Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym, and thank you so much for joining us. I am here with JD. How you doing, JD?
Doing good. It's a lovely summer day. Time to spend it playing some GLC.
Absolutely, man. I appreciate you joining us and taking some time off of your day job to play some Gym Leader Challenge.
Of
How's your
course.
how's I guess it's not technically summer, but it feels like it. How's your summer going so far?
It's been hectic. We've been running around so much, but honestly, we've been spending it with family and good friends, so it's been good. It's been
Wonderful,
good.
man.
How's yours been?
Oh, phenomenal. I mean, I got to go to New Orleans.
Oh
That was
yeah.
like my first time ever in New Orleans. Had a incredible experience there. And Natalie and I got a little vacation coming up in
Oh, that's
mid-July, so we're
right.
going to the beach. I'm
Yeah.
excited about that. And we went to Fairport Harbor this past weekend. It
Ooh,
was
all
90 degrees, a
right.
little lake beach action. Yeah, that was fun. But definitely enjoy myself working on some video projects, long-term video projects, and kind of just relaxing with like you know, no world championships for me this year coming up.
Yeah.
It's nice because this is like if there ever was a time off, it finally feels like I have a time off, right?
Yeah, and you got time to prep for your firstborn child coming up, which
Well,
is
let's go.
exciting.
For sure, man. And this is going to be my first time ever doing a Gym Leader Challenge Conquest. I don't
Same
know.
here.
Have you ever done one? No.
No, not a conquest. I mean,
Yep.
I've played a lot of GLC games, but not for a conquest.
Yes. Now Jesse and I did. I think it was a best of 9 conquest in standard. Standard games tend to
Yeah.
not be quite as lengthy as Gym Leader Challenge games, so we're doing a best of 7 conquest. Also, I had a really hard time picking my 4th deck. If I had to go a 5th deck deep, I mean, I think we'd be here all day too.
Oh, we'd miss league tonight
We'd
if
miss
we were
league.
doing best of 10.
Yeah, best of
best
9 or whatever. Yeah.
Sheesh.
But we each got 4 decks on the table today. And for those of you that are unfamiliar with a Conquest series is basically a best of however many games. We're doing a best of 7. So first player to win 4 games. And once you win with a deck, you're not allowed to play that deck again. So you have to win with each of your 4 decks that you brought to the table in order to win the Conquest series. JD and I both brought Darkness and Psychic, but I think our Darkness and our Psychic lists are quite different. And then our other 2 decks are completely different. So,
Yeah.
JD, why don't you start us off by talking about what you've got?
Sure thing. Yeah. So I brought the Hitmon combo fighting deck. I won that badge at League not too long ago, and I really enjoy the deck. It's a lot of fun. Just kind of pulling the combo together, board wiping some things with the Hitmon combo. And then you got some backup attackers there to fill in the gaps if you can't complete the combo and stuff like that. But honestly, Hitmonchan into Hitmonlee sniping 90 onto something can really wreck your opponent's board or setup or whatever they're trying to get together. And then, of course, Lost Zone Psychic. I love this deck, so it only felt right to bring that. I brought Dark as well as Andrew, but I've got the Hustle Belt tech in there with Spirit Tomb, so you can do big damage early in the game or even late game when you need to take out some things like a Whale Lord or something with a tool on it. The Hustle Belt really helps out. Other than that, it's kind of a typical just dark deck, go kind of fast, power up a Guzzlord, power up a Spirit Tomb, and take some knockouts that way. And then I've got Shocklock. This deck has been my favorite deck of all time. I haven't been playing for very long. It's probably since 2020.
At this point, that's a
few
years.
That's a few years. I've been playing for a few years. And I think Shocklock is just, I have the most fun with that deck. It can lose to itself sometimes with prizes and stuff, but it's just so much fun to kind of control the board and control your opponent. And every game feels like just like we're both in the think tank and we're just having a good game that's really thought out. It's not just kind of a steamroll. It's kind of just both sides are playing into it, which is a lot of fun.
Now, for my side of the table, trying to think of what 4 decks to bring, right? You have to win with every deck. I wanted to try and balance the decks that I brought, so I felt like they had various options to win games and weren't like all weak to the same thing. I decided to bring Darkness, which made me not want to bring Lightning because they're both super weak to fighting. And I had an inkling that JD might bring a fighting deck, right? And then also colorless is also kind of weak to fighting. So I was like, all right, I don't think that I could bring lightning if I want to bring darkness and maybe colorless. So that kind of helped make that decision. And since since darkness and colorless are somewhat weak to fighting, I was always going to bring psychic to kind of counter out that weakness, right? Since psychic has a really good fighting matchup. And then really the 3 decks were pretty easy to pick. I was locked into like darkness, psychic, and water pretty early. I am playing Hydro Pump Water. This is like my favorite way to play it, just with Wailord. Yep, 200 hit point guy, really
He's
tough
big.
to knock out. You know, he's a hoss. And then Psychic is, kind of just the Gallade Psychic deck that I've been enjoying. You've got control options with Wobbuffet, incredible draw power with Kirlia and Tinkaton, and you just kind of pick your opponent's board apart by like always playing the supporter that you want every turn. The 4th pick was the most difficult for me. I was, for my, the colorless deck slot, I was kind of between lightning. I was thinking about grass. Grass was like, I was almost ready to ship grass, but then I was like, well, water and grass kind of have similar weaknesses. And are kind of like both setup decks. So I think I was like leaning more water as like my setup deck of choice, and didn't want to like double up in that regard. Whereas like colorless is just super like basic and low to the ground. And I was like, it's pretty consistent, and you get to show off the new Colress card in here, which I think is pretty cool. As far as like new cards go, I don't think that we're playing any of them except for I have this one, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a nighttime stretcher somewhere, but
yeah, I think it's just that. I know there's a new Tapu Bulu coming out for grass that I want to have, but same thing as Andrew. That 4th deck slot was just, it's grass, it's water, it's dark. Like there's a lot of choices going into the last deck spot, and grass was one of them that kind of didn't make the cut. But Tapu Bulu's in there; he's pretty cool. Metal gets the new Caparaja, which can be really fun. So there's some cool cards coming out in the new set. Just for the decks we brought today, not too many of them made the cut for this. But
I mean, yeah, it's like you got 4, right? And it's like, okay, for me personally, a lot of personal taste is coming into that. It's like, all right, if I wanted to win a large GLC event, these are the 4 decks that I would have, like,
oh, for sure,
in my arsenal. Right now, I mean, that's just in a snapshot right now. If you'd asked me 3 months ago, I might have had a different, 4th deck slot. And if you'd asked me, if you ask me in 3 months from now, I might look at this and be like, all right, we're tweaking a couple of choices here. But a lot of that also does come down to personal preference and what you're most comfortable with. I mean, you could attest to the fact that being familiar with the deck certainly leads to better plays and more wins, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Just like Lost Zone Psychic, it's a hard deck to play, but when you know the deck in and out, every matchup is a lot less stressful because you kind of know the ins and outs of a deck, which is really nice and comforting. And same thing with the Hitmon combo. If you would ask me 3 months ago, I would not be bringing Hitmon combo to the table today. But I feel like after some time with it, and with the new cards that have been coming out in these sets and everything, I think the list is in a really good spot. I'm comfortable with the deck, and I feel like it could pull its weight in the Conquest today. So it's just one of those things. It's comfort, it's strength, it's there's a lot of factors going into what decks each of us kind of pick today.
Exactly. Now, I think we're just gonna get started. If you're unfamiliar, we need to kind of hide what deck we're picking first. Yep. So put them all away, and then when we're both locked in, then we can kind of reveal at the same time. If you're unfamiliar with Gym Leader Challenge, it is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. You can read up on the rules, and there are some getting started guides on gymleaderchallenge.com. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering's Commander format in that it is a more casual fan-made format that is singleton, but it is an entirely different feel and experience than standard formats, and players all over the world are playing. There are leagues dedicated to Gym Leader Challenge all over the world as well, so certainly make sure to check out gymleaderchallenge.com if you have not already. Okay, I think I've got deck boxes. Yes. Here we go. It's like playing a game of rock, paper, scissors, right? It's like the most insane game of rock, paper, scissors.
The meta game.
I know. JD and I are going to put our decks away, and then we're each going to decide. Now, as we play through the Conquest series, I will put a little type symbol up next to our names to denote. Yes, those, right? To denote who has won with what deck, so that if someone joins in a couple hours in, they can see what the scoreboard count is and how our best of 7 progression is going. All right, so let's contemplate.
Yay.
I know, right? All right, let me know when you have your selection.
Okay. I think I'm locked in.
All right, I am also locked in.
All right.
Okay. I've selected colorless.
And I've selected dark.
Okay, all right. There we go. Let's get a prediction going. Thank you guys for all of the subs and support to get the stream kicked off. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be producing, commentating, and playing today, so I won't be able to thank everybody. Just know that I see the support, and I really, really appreciate it. Who will win game 1? Will it be Andrew with colorless? JD with dark. Yes, for the for the first selection, it's like I just want to play a deck that's like consistent, low to the ground, man. I just don't want to like dead draw game 1,
Yeah. I had an inkling that you would pick colorless, so I was like, thought about playing the Hitmon combo, but I think dark, same reason. Dark is kind of just bare bones, consistent. It can get a quick dub, an easy dub. So just play that to get that out of the way, and then we'll go from there, figuring out the next ones.
Yes, absolutely. Right. Once you get your first one out of the way, then it's like it's a little bit easier to select the rest, I think. Now, JD and I are going to be playing no hand cams today since it's a Conquest. We're really, just trying to focus on the gameplay first and foremost. We're not going to be doing takebacks and things like that. We're going to play it as it lies, but of course this is just casual fun, so it is just for fun. There's no money on the line or anything like that. We're not doing our $100 money match or whatever. This is just simply for the glory. Yes.
I mean, we could do an ETB. I'd do an ETB. I'd put an ETB of Temporal Forces on it.
You put an ETB of Temporal Forces on it? You would?
I would.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we've got an ETB of Temporal Forces on the line. Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
All right, time to sweat a little bit. Yep. Oh,
Locked
yeah.
in.
Yep, locked in, baby. Yeah, rule sharking enabled. Yes. Yes,
sure.
sirree. Yes, sirree. Cool. Yes, this will be a lot of fun.
All right.
Let's get into it. Would you like heads or tails?
Let's go heads.
It is tails. I will choose second.
All right.
Not trying to get donked by your hustle belt shenanigans, dude.
And
Ain't no way.
That's fair. I can do it.
Yes.
We cutting? No cuts?
Get over here. Yeah. I'm not
We'll do a cut off the start.
Yeah, now we got an ETB on the line. Yeah. All right. All right. Do you have a basic?
I do.
I think I need to.
Yeah,
just a little bit. Just a scotch. There we go. Okay, I do not.
All right. Okay. Hoping for some love off of these mulligans in the top deck. Just be nice to check the deck going first.
It
see
is
what
always
we're working
nice.
with. You're good.
Right, here we go. Okay.
All right, I'll take my 1 mulligan.
Good luck.
All right, good luck. Let's draw for turn. Ooh. Okay, nothing to take a look at the deck off the top, but I mean, we can start with an excavate, see what's on top. I'll leave that there, and I have to pass.
Draw. All right. I do love opening Minccino. Just getting to call for family is like, all right, thank goodness I get to play. Yeah, we're chilling. So I definitely like that, and I'll bench Oranguru as well, and then let's end.
Oh, all right.
Obviously, I do prefer to get my first energy attachment onto like a Snorlax or something, but it's fine.
Yeah,
I would rather guarantee the call.
Yeah,
than,
you call for family setup, or heck, you could find Turbo Energize and Snorlax off of this N. That'd be terrifying with a lone Sableye.
Yeah,
but see what this N gives us. You're good.
You're good.
Okay, 6, 4, 5, and 6.
Cool. Let's. Bench Cyclizar, and let's call for family.
Okay.
And take a look and see what my deck situation is like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't play Town Map yet because I hadn't done a deck search, and if Guzzlord or Spiritomb is in the prizes, I would really love to Heavy Ball for them. They're kind of crucial for this deck to take some knockouts quickly and effectively.
For
so
sure.
I was holding off because with the Excavate before Andrew so kindly end me, I had Nest Ball to do a deck search, and then I would have played it. But we get a deck search this turn, so we can go from there.
Let me just check a couple more prizes.
Sure thing.
But yeah, that definitely makes sense. There's sometimes where it's like you got the town map in the opening hand. You can't afford to just like slam it.
Yeah, I was hoping off of the mulligan in the top deck I could find a ball search or something like that to at least check the deck, but unfortunately that didn't happen. But I don't mind saving town map until a little later in the game once I start establishing a board and getting ready to take some knockouts.
All right, I'm going to get Bidoof and Snorlax. It's your go.
Okay. I will draw for turn, put Artisan into play and use it. Finally get a deck search going. Okay. So Spiritomb is prized, so I'm glad I did not town map just yet. But let's see. Is a few other things in the deck. Okay, we are rocking and rolling. I will use Artisan to grab Guzzlord. Play Tag Call.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I think Andrew knows what's coming here.
Yes, sir.
For Guzmahala and Cynthia and Caitlin. Can play Guzmahala, discarding Cynthia and Caitlin and Hex to search for TM Turbo Energize. And let's go Hiding Dark. And I get a Stadium. I guess the only one left is Reverse Valley. No need to excavate because I'm going to go back in by attaching Turbo Energize to Sableye. I'll attach a basic Darkness Energy to Sableye. And I will use Turbo Energize. Search my deck for 2 basic energy and attach them to my bench Pokemon any way I like. Which will be 2 basic dark to Guzzlord.
Oh, yeah. That's intimidating. Yes, sir. Would certainly like to answer the Guzzlord with some energy on my own board this next turn. That would be great.
Your turn.
Draw. Nice draw off the top. I got Cinccino, so I'll evolve. Cinccino's only got a retreat cost of 1, so that's fantastic. And then I'll Artisan. See if I can get one more basic out. Just thin the deck. My Squovit is priced. That's okay, though. I mean, just, you know, it's one of the reasons I really like having... I love having Cinccino and Bibarel. Just gives you more options if you prize things. So that's no sweat. I'll Artisan for Lugia. And then Iono.
Ooh. All right.
And I am just hoping for an energy or a TM Turbo Energize or something like that. We both get 6. Cool. I've got Bibarel, so completely set up. And I think I'm just going to commit to the fire energy being down on Snorlax. I think that's okay. I mean, gets me a double energy, double energy, and I'm into attacking next turn is fine.
Yep.
And then Industrious Incisors for 1. Evolution Incense is worthless now, so make do. And I guess a cool play could have been if I had make do away the fire energy, I could have maybe energy assisted.
Oh, true.
In kind of an interesting spot though, because the Guzzlord is just going to take 2 prizes unless I maybe deny a KO. But if I retreat into Snorlax, then I open the door for disable, which is also like annoying. But is it as annoying as getting Guzzlord for 2 prizes?
It's a tough call.
It is a tough call. I think I'll retreat my Cinccino into Lugia and pass.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. Oh, that I know was unfortunate. My double energy was sent to the bottom. But I can use Artisan, get another Pokemon into play, and get that shuffled up. Which... how these draws are going, I should start getting my Liepard set up. So, off of Artisan, I will get Purloin. And I got Pokegear in hand, so I'm hoping to find at least a draw supporter or something to go grab that double energy and start swinging with Guzzlord. And if not, Sableye comes in clutch sometimes with that disable. He's been just a nice little consistency boost, and if you're kind of stuck, he disable. Kind of shuts off Snorlax, it shuts off the Cyclizar. It's a lot of things that Sableye can help you out with. Start with Excavate. Don't need that Darkness energy. And use Pokegear. Look at the top 7 and see if we find any supporters. Which found Tate and Liza, which I will take. And now, is it Tate and Liza, shuffle draw to try and find the energy and go from there, get set up, or I have Boss in hand to kind of just start disabling the Snorlax, make Andrew have a switch, and then switch back. The rest of the hand is not great, so let's attach U-turn board to the Purloin and go ahead and play Tate and Liza, shuffle, draw 5, and see what we get.
Yeah, Tate and Liza is a cool card. I mean, I originally, kind of early GLC, I was like real hype on Tate and Liza, and then I think I slowly started kind of trimming it out of decks, but then I slowly started putting it back in. It's like one of those where it kind of feels like Colress in that regard. There are some decks where like I played Colress in almost all my decks at first, and then I started trimming it, and now I'm like, well, shuffle draw 8 to 10 is like kind of crazy.
It's kind of good, but then there's times when you and your opponent aren't setting up, and you have Colress in hand. You're like, ooh, Colress for 4.
I know.
Doesn't seem that great. But yeah, Tate and Liza is a good one. The switching effect, especially in this deck with Hoopa, and if you start the Guzzlord and stuff, just being able to switch in and out is really nice. And consistency of shuffle draw 5.
Exactly.
2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Last card is the Twin Energy. Attach that to Guzzlord. Play Reverse Valley. Yes, this is the correct way. My Darkness Pokemon do 10 more damage, and Andrew's Metal Pokemon take 10 damage less, but that won't have an effect. I'll put Zorua into play. Play Town Map. There they are. Retreat. Sableye into Guzzlord.
Everything off the Tate and Liza. That's sick.
Yeah, that was a clutch Tate and Liza for sure. And I will use Red Banquet for 130 damage at the knockout, and I get 2 prizes thanks to Red Banquet.
That's right.
Which I'll take Spirit Tomb and Evolution Incense.
Cool. Promote Snorlax and draw. Huh. Okay. This is interesting because I did just top deck Mela, so if I find an energy, it's kind of like the Mela's the better play, but I don't have an energy in my hand yet, so I could Marnie for it. But if I have Marnie, I have to find the double energy, right? So it's like it's kind of tough.
And can you thin to make the Mela
I
draw
can.
worth?
Right, I can. I think it would be thin and then Bibarel first for 2 and kind of see what that looks like. And I kind of like that because I could find a teammate or something. So.
Oh, for sure.
Let's Nest Ball. And I do have 2 basic fire in the deck, as well as some other energies. Capture, powerful, the double energies. Okay, so I think I'm going to exhaust my draw powers first so that I kind of have more information before I make this decision. Let's Rescue Stretcher to shuffle the Lugia back into the deck.
All right.
And then Palpad to shuffle the N and Iono back into the deck. And we'll shuffle up and see what we can find. Yep. Fire Energy was the top card of the deck. Yeah, but what? Am I just going to make do without Bibarel first? Like, no, come on. We can't do that. All right, so shuffle up, and then it's going to be Incisors for 2, maybe make do for 2, and then decide. If I find... there's a bunch of things I could find. I could find Guzmahala, I could find Tag Call, I could find Teammates, I could find Raihan, I could find...
you could find the double energy.
I could find the double energy. Right. So that's why I want to do all my draw first before I make this decision for sure. Okay. Because if this, this is kind of the crux of the game. If this Guzzlord goes unanswered, it's going to get bad real fast. Bench Kangaskhan and Industrious Incisors for 2. All right. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hisuian Heavy Ball. And I'll take the Squovitz. Raihan was not an option. attach double turbo energy to Snorlax. Cards in hand?
3.
3. Might actually just be really good to still mellow this hand because of the fact that I just get another energy into play. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Mela to attach fire energy from my discard pile to Cyclizar and draw 3. U-turn board to Chinchino and make do, discard Squovit, and draw 2. And then, is that worth it? Can you ramp to 150 damage next turn? Probably not. I mean, I'm saying not. 3-card hand, yeah, ain't no way. And I know 2 of them, so
Yeah.
So I'm saying Gnar. That's fine with me. And I'll Thumping Snore for the knockouts.
Yep.
160 damage, and I'm still asleep.
Okay. Remote the Purloin and draw. Ooh, Raihan off the top is nice. But does that get me everything I need? I don't think it does. We can start by benching Spiritomb and using Evolution Incense. To grab the Liepard. And I think, unfortunately, I don't think I can disable Snorlax because of Unfazed Fat.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
I did actually completely forget about that. Yeah, prevent all effects of attacks. That's right.
Oof. Okay. So that makes this trade. Oh, there it is. I will evolve into Liepard, and I have to trade away Guzma, unfortunately, just to see some more cards. So I'll use trade away Guzma to draw 2. Oh, there's Hustle Belt. Bench the Sneasel. Let's start building some Spite.
Thankfully, you did take 2 prizes, so you are like you kind of have a cush turn.
I got a little buffer space.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will use Raihan. Attach a dark energy. Yeah, it'll go on to Spiritomb. And I'll search my deck for whatever card. Oh. Not a lot of great options, and I don't have that great of a hand. I think I just need to have a buffer turn, and I'll grab Research off of Raihan. Just for next turn, because like Andrew said, I'm up 1 prize thanks to Guzzlord, so I can have a turn to just kind of get established and work some things out, and hopefully Snorlax stays asleep. I know there's a lot of outs in the colorless deck to wake him up and switch him in and out, but Andrew's got to have it this turn, or the buffer turn has paid off. I'll use Excavate. Don't need Hisuian Heavy Ball anymore, so discard that. Retreat.
It's funny how much use the Sableye gets in the Darkness deck.
Yeah, he's great. He's just a little guy, but he's awesome.
Little optimizations like that really make a difference.
Yeah, it's like I don't need Hisuian Heavy Ball. Discard it, so the top deck could be a whole lot better.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
See if I wake up. Yeah, throughout a game
All
of GLC, I mean, if you get to excavate 5 times, that's like potentially 5 more optimized draws. I mean, it's crazy. Definitely makes itself makes up its worth in the deck.
Yeah, he pulls his weight for sure.
I'll draw. Okay. So I've got some options. Definitely got some options. I know JD's got. Well, I guess I don't know that JD's got what he's got in that hand, but I suspect it's good because JD played Raihan and then didn't play a card. So, so it's a good card. I can deduce that he's got a very good card in his hand. Let's go make do first. I'll discard Hisuian Heavy Ball, draw 2 cards, and then play Pokegear. Okay. Take. How many abilities I got in play? Too many.
Too many.
Too many, bro.
Yep.
Way too many. That's fine. I'll take the Lysander. Got too many abilities, dog. Huh. Okay. I think I've got a fine line. There are definitely like multiple things on JD's board that could like knock me out, so Lysander doesn't feel great right now. Let's just go Escape Rope.
You can have this Zorua.
Okay, and I'll send up Cinccino. And I've used Make Do already. We'll attach Double Colorless Energy to Cyclizar and Marnie.
All right. I'll get 4.
Yep, and I get 5. That was great draws there. Exactly what I was looking for. We're going to go Bravery Charm to Cyclizar, Energy Lotto, and take the basic Fire Energy. And then Industrious Incisors for 1. Retreat Cinccino into Cyclizar. And Driving Buddy for 140 damage.
And the knockout. Go into Lipard and draw. And I got Trainer's Mail. So let's start with an Excavate just to see. Ooh, Rod is good. I'll leave that on top. And I'll play Trainer's Mail just to see what else is in the top 4 cards. Ooh. Actually, that is just what I needed. Off of Trainer's Mail, I will get Versus Seeker. Shuffle up and play Rescue Stretcher. Yeah, I will put Zorua and Guzzlord back into the deck. Play Versus Seeker for Raihan. Raihan and energy to the Sneasel.
Yep.
Search my deck for...
That's 4 abilities.
Yep. For, you guessed it, that Weavile.
Yeah, it's pretty good card.
Evil Admonition, just not caring at all about that Bravery Charm. It is doing 200 damage.
That's right.
Okay. Evolve into Weavile. I'll build some Spite. That feels kind of bad, but I will trade away Lysander, draw 2. that's about all I can do for now. So, retreat into Weavile, and I will Evil Admonition for 210 damage with 4 abilities on Andrew's board.
Yeah, ban the Reverse Valley. Nice 210, insane knockout.
And I'll take Field Blower.
Yep. We'll promote Chinchino and draw. Does feel good to kind of have the Weavile up here now. I'm like, all right, that's definitely like the guy who does the most amount of damage.
Yep.
So, you know, now the odds of my Snorlax going down not super duper high, which is nice. We'll go Fighting Fury Belt to the Snorlax and Fire Energy to Kangaskhan. Play Tag Call. Just to play it. I don't think that I really need it anymore at this point. So I'm just going to thin that out of the deck. And then I'm going back in. Going to bench Lugia and N.
All right.
Try to just set JD to a low hand size and hope that Snorlax is able to overcome this prize deficit. I've got the N. I Palpatted the N and the Iono back in, so I've got them both again.
Yep.
And then I do still have Burst Seeker live, so I could theoretically disrupt every turn of the game for the rest of the game.
And that is going to be tough if you can do that.
Yes, that is, you know, Darkness has got the Lipard, but, yep, you're good.
Yep. 3.
Yep, and I get 4. Okay. Let's go Town Map. Pretty good cards there.
Ooh, that therapeutic.
That's fine, yep. And then we'll Industrious Incisors for 2. And make do, discard the Colress. Colress's Tenacity. I really don't want to give you Artisan, really. Because, like, I don't want you getting any more Pokemon or attackers or anything like that.
That's fair.
So I don't want to give you that. And I don't think that I necessarily need to waste this Trainer's Mail right now. We're kind of going to keep that live in the deck. So here we go. Retreat into Snorlax.
Oh, it's not Tenacity. It's Initiative. Chorus Initiative.
Initiative? No. I've been calling it Chorus's Initiative, but I thought that was a mistake. It is Tenacity, right? Man.
No, I think you keep calling it Tenacity, but it's Initiative.
It says Tenacity, right here.
All right.
Yeah, someone in chat's trolling.
Oh.
They're trolling because I kept calling it Initiative. Yes, they are trolling. And then to keep the Reverse Valley or no, does it make a difference? 190 like could marginally make a difference, I guess. So I just want to keep that in case you put a Fury Belt on a Cuzzlord or something stupid like that. All right, Thumping Snore for the knockouts.
Okay.
And let's see if we wake up. I do not. And I will take the... Yeah, we'll take the Twin Energy.
Okay. All right. Move into Lipard and draw for turn. Oh, baby. Hustle Belt off the top. Let's attach Hustle Belt to Spirit Tomb and build some Spite. Play Nest Ball. Grab Guzzlord out. Really nice to find a draw supporter and to find the Beast Ring to make use of it. Well, I should check. I got Dark in the deck. There's 2 in there. Beautiful. Since this is the last turn, I'll be able to make use out of the beast ring. It'd be nice to find it this turn. If not, I can trade it away later, and that is fine. But really help me to establish a board that can kind of close out the game for me.
For sure, right? Because then you just got to figure out the Guzzlord attack game, right?
Yep. So let's use Excavate. Marnie is pretty good as a draw supporter. So let's trade away Ultra Ball to draw 2. Piers. Piers doesn't do anything. So I will play Marnie. Set Andrew to 4. I know he just grabbed that double energy. And I get 5. And 5. Well, that also works. I will attach double colorless to Guzzlord for turn. Use Dark Patch onto the Guzzlord. And I am doing 90, 100,
170.
170. Yeah, I think I just have to start swinging. Retreat Lipard into Spirit Tomb, and I'll use Anguishing Cry for 170 damage.
There we go. All right, Snorlax, see if you wake up. Yes.
Shoo-wee.
What a sack.
All right.
Draw. Okay. Let's see what we've got at our disposal right now. I know that I got some things just sent to the bottom of the deck, but I don't have any way to reorder my deck right now, which is a little bit tough. Yes, definitely. And if that Guzzlord comes up with just one energy, then I'm kind of bodied, which is tough. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. I need to be able to knock out the Guzzlord. Let's go capture energy to Lugia. And Luxurious Cape to Lugia. And Industrious Incisors for 2. Okay. Wheel Random Receiver.
Shoo.
Cynthia.
All right.
That does reorder my deck.
Yeah. Dang, the Random Receiver in the colorless deck, man. Sheesh.
I want to find the good supporters.
I mean,
Bad.
Yeah.
Badly.
You are trying to get Mela Raihan
Yes.
almost every turn.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I know Raihan's prized, so I can take it. Let's go. Make do. Okay. And then Trainer's Mail.
Ah. Oof. Okay.
Okay. That's what we wanted. That's what I was digging for, but God, it would still be better to. I guess if I had put the energy onto Kangaskhan instead, it'd be better to rally back this thing, but that's okay. I was trying to build up to take out the Guzzlord if I needed to. So
yeah,
I think this is still what I want to do. Now we want to put ourselves to 190 hit points, and then at least then you don't get like the field blower play. So
yeah, I can't field blower. I have to knock it out.
Yeah, I think I have to do this. So we're going to Mallow and Lana and discard the fire energy and the Tate and Liza. Heal 120. I'm going to go back into Cinchino and retreat. And then we will Thumping Snore for the knockouts.
Dang, he's putting in work.
He's working overtime today. And I'm going to take the Raihan off the prizes.
Okay. Go into Lipard. And I think this is the turn I gotta have to pull things together. So, draw for turn. Ooh. So you have 140 left. Muscle Band is still alive, so. Okay. Attach energy to Guzzlord for turn. Let's use Excavate. Don't need Iono. And let's just rip a research. Draw 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No Muscle Band, but I found Field Blower, which helps a lot. Ordinary Rod, anything back in, help at the moment. Actually does. Yep. I'll use Ordinary Rod to put back Spirit Tomb and 2 energy. Nothing else I need to grab Pokemon-wise. So Spirit Tomb and 2 energies back into the deck.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm shuffling, because I will quick ball away the Hoopa to go get that Spirit Tomb back out and start building it up now. Put him. Let's build some Sprite. Build some Spite. Play Field Blower on the Fighting Fury Belt and Luxurious Cape. We'll use Trade, the B-String, draw 2. Retreat into Guzzlord. Use those. And yeah. Muscle Band is still alive, so I can afford to attach Dark Claw to Spirit Tomb now, just in case Andrew finds that Iono he put back in the deck thanks to Palpad. And Red Banquet for 2 prizes, taking Frozen City and Rainbow Energy.
Okay. Yikes. Yeah, that is really tough. So the Spirit Tomb, and we're talking like could do at a maximum, like could do a lot of damage this next turn. Just because you have the Frozen City, you've got the Dark Claw, you've got the Rainbow. I know you have all of that. The Guzzlord, if you find a single damage buff, is going to clear anything on my board. So that is tough. Okay. Yikes. Promote Cinchino and draw. Revive Snorlax. Special charge the double colorless and the double turbo back into the deck. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, I cannot hit the knockout with Arrow Ball. That's the ideal situation, would be Iono knockout with Arrow Ball, but I think I'm 10 short, even if I'm powerful colorless. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I'm 10 short.
Yep.
So it's definitely tough. This is a very close game.
Yeah, this has been good back and forth.
Yes, for sure, for sure. I thought you would miss a knockout somewhere along the line. I think I just have to, getting both my tools cleared by that also is unfortunate. Let's go Industrious Incisors for 2. And then Ultra Ball away, Cynthia and Raihan. What do I actually have at my disposal? Okay. Fail the Ultra Ball.
Okay.
Attach to Snorlax and instruct for 2. Make do. So if you get, because you got Rainbow and the Frozen City and the Building Spite, so I think that guarantees that you can get up to 5.
Yep.
Let's see. I think let's go. Versus Seeker for, I think you just got it for Raihan.
Okay.
And we'll attach that. And I get to search for a card. I'll get Field Blower and get rid of both of those.
Okay.
And retreat. And Thumping Snore for the knockouts.
Yep.
Snorlax is sleepy. I'll take the therapeutic.
I'll go into Lipard and draw for turn. Arven off the top, I think, just guarantees it because I can put Frozen City into play, attach Rainbow, and with Frozen City and Rainbow, I take 3 extra damage to get to 4, build Spite to get to 5.
And that's it right there?
And that's it, yeah. I mean.
And the Muscle Band.
Muscle Band,
go.
and letter for 2, and yep. Muscle Band to Spirit Tomb, retreat, and Anguishing Cry for a lot of damage and the game.
Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's sick.
Whew, good game.
That
Good
was
game.
a really close game for sure. The double Guzzler. Guzzler
Double
versus
Guzzy.
Snorlax. I mean, they're both insane, right?
Double Guzzler without Beast Ring, too.
I know,
whiffed it
right?
on that turn.
I know.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the Guzzler just kind of came together just right. That was crazy for sure.
That was back and forth. That was good. That was real
a very close game for sure. Very, very good. Very good. That was a lot of fun. First game in the books. JD's got it with
Let's go
the
on the
dark
board.
deck. All right, that's fine. The colors deck felt good. I mean, I really can't complain.
Yeah,
It
you were.
seemed
I mean,
solid.
we were
I was
both
cooking.
kind of popping
Yep.
off and cooking in our own
Yep.
ways. I think just being able to Guzzlord to kind of make up that difference after I had to pass with the the Snorlax waking up and taking that knockout to even the prizes.
Yeah.
I think just the second Guzzlord really helped to kind of fix that.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So
I was feeling like I was running away with it until the second Guzzlord, and I was like, "Oh man, okay."
I think that's how everybody feels until they see the second Guzzlord, and
they're like,
"Ooh."
Second Guzzlord, yeah, that one was really tough. All right, so we've got another game coming up. I can switch decks if I like, but JD has to switch decks. So
I can no longer play Darkness for the rest of the series.
That's
since
right.
We are doing a Conquest.
That's right. I'm glad our first game was such a good back and forth game, though.
We couldn't ask for a better game than that.
No, especially
1-to-1 prizes at the very end, and it came down to you just finding the Iona. Like that was a good game. Yeah,
for sure. Yeah. I could have hand disrupted. I think like maybe at some point if that fire energy that was on the Kangaskhan, if that like was on the Lugia, then I could have maybe hand disrupted and knocked out the Guzzlord. But the problem was I couldn't knock out the Guzzlord and hand disrupt at the same time.
Yeah, because you needed the Raihan to something to get the attack.
Yeah, I could have done, and that's the thing is like, all right, if you're playing Reset Stamp, maybe that card, ends up making the difference in that situation.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of players do like the Reset Stamp, but, for me, I do prefer consistent. I just have consistency cards in place of that.
That's fair too.
To get me into those situations where I have a shot to win more often, right? So,
okay,
let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll go with. Yeah. All right, I'm locked in.
Okay. Think about JD's
really in the
options.
tank here.
I know. Yeah, if I go down 2, that's really bad. And it's like I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm locked in.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeesh. He called it.
You want Hitmon Bros there?
Yep.
And I was like, yep, JD wins one. He's going Hitmon Bros. I'm going Psychic. Yep, perfect call.
He called me out.
Yeah, I was like, dude, the Hitmon Bros is definitely the up game 1 play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you whip out the bros for sure.
I really thought you were gonna run it back with colorless because of how close that game was. I was like, oh, there's a good chance he just runs it back and says, hey, he'll find the cards this time.
I know, right?
Oh man.
I know. Oh man, that was that one was so close. I wanted so badly to run it back with with colorless. I was like right there. I was like, okay, come on, we can do it. But I was like, this is the one he goes Hitmon Bros for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm like, he's feeling good. He's up game 1. Yeah. So that is kind of a funny part of the Conquest is like you're kind of it's like playing rock paper scissors. You're kind of like mind games, right?
Yeah. Oh, so much mind games.
Yeah.
And then you get to choose whether you want first or second.
I do. Yes, indeed. So I think we are going to be choosing second.
Yeah, I think it's kind of easy in this format. Standard, there's decks that go first or second, so it's 50-50 on if you want to go first or second. But GLC, it's playing the sport is too good.
It's so good,
it's
right?
Too good, especially with Arvin for Turbo Energize and just all these crazy tools we got out here to help your turn 1 go just phenomenal. It's tough to not pick second in this format.
I agree. Yeah, and I keep thinking there's like some decks that don't mind going first, but then even at a certain point, you're like, well, I just want to deny my opponent going second.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're probably going to choose second. So like, even if you kind of even somewhat like going first, just choose second.
Just choose second, yeah. Right. And if you lose the coin flip, then no biggie. Your deck doesn't mind going first, and your opponent gets to choose.
Right, because there are certainly hands.
Sheesh, I had haters.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got them.
Ooh-wee.
The haters silenced.
See, Jack made big money off of that one, though.
There you go.
600K tricky points.
Oh, 600K? I didn't realize that Jack was the Tricky Jim 1%er.
Oh yeah. He's got all the tricky points, man. It's crazy how much he's got.
He's a tricky Jim 1%er, huh? He's got infinite tricky points. That's so sick. All right, get shuffled up a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah, this is awesome. The Conquest thing is a lot of fun. I'm glad we're getting to sit down and really
especially in
do this.
GLC. Like,
Yeah, I know, right?
This is a lot of fun.
For sure. Man, I thought I had that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right there, man. This relax kept waking up. I was like, oh, yeah,
he was therapeutic prize. No worries.
No worries, bro.
Snorlax will just flip double heads. It's no biggie. No biggie.
I know. Oh, man. Yeah, the Spiritomb got in there with all the buffs.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Just what you needed for game. The Frozen City, everything. Yeah, it was gnarly for sure. The Frozen City plus Rainbow Energy giving you like a plus. I mean, that's like a plus 90 damage
just
swing,
off of that,
right? Yeah, because you're like plus 2 damage counters, plus a third. Yeah, that's
and build
so
spite
nuts.
too. That's
Yeah,
120.
120 swing. Yep, that's
in one turn.
That's nuts for sure. All right.
Okay. We cutting again on the first one.
No, you're good though.
All right. 7. I have a basic.
Me too. Good luck.
All right. Good luck. Oh, and you start the bench barrier. Sheesh. Okay. Draw for turn. Attach stone energy to the Vampy and pass.
All right. Draw. We got Hisui and Heavy Ball, so let's see what we got going on in the prize land. We do have a basic, which is nice, because I don't have the most explosive basic finding start, but I will gladly take Mewtwo, who resists fighting.
Sheesh.
Yep, don't mind that one bit. That's fine. And Mewtwo can just live here so that I don't get benched. Wonderful. Let's go. Okay. Yep. All right, quick ball away, Lusamine. And we are going for, well, I mean, you got a couple of options, right? You could go Let Loose. That just seems so irresponsible. That's just so irresponsible, though, right? I don't have any board stability. Who would let loose in a situation like this?
I just got a lone Vampy, man.
Just a little Vampy guy. I think I'm just saying, like, I'm drawing the nuts for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna quick ball for Marshadow. Yup. It's like that.
No.
Psychic energy here, and let's let loose. Yup.
No, I had the ball guy for the Don fan if he's in the deck, hopefully.
Oh yeah, let's freaking go, dude.
Oh man.
Yes.
That's
So
fine.
my options there were to go get, Cleffa and just draw, but my board state's only Mew and Mewtwo, or I let loose into Cleffa.
Yeah,
Here
it
we
is.
go.
There
Here
it
we
is.
go.
I hope it's 4 energy.
It's more energy.
Your hubris.
It's a good question in the chat. Are we allowed to have different decks of the same type? No, it is. JD and I actually didn't talk about that beforehand, but I think,
figured that was kind of a given.
Yes, I think we both assumed that was a given. Yeah, just you have to switch types, right? And that's what makes the GLC Conquest so fun, is that you only get to bring 4 different types. You can't just bring 4 different psychic decks, right?
Yeah.
Because I could. I could bring Psychic Garbodor. I could bring Psychic Glossoad. I could bring Psychic Delayed.
And then Craigslist.
Yeah.
We could. I could have just
easily
done all 4.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah. No. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a conquest of the types, which is fun.
Yes, I agree.
All right.
4 each. Oh yeah. See, I'm a real psychic trainer. Nestball.
Oh.
I'm a real psychic trainer. Yes.
This is absurd.
Yes. And then we'll get Cleffa. We'll go. Mysterious Treasure away Necrozma. It's pretty sure I don't have any major pieces prized. So I'll get Ralts. That's fine. And if you're thinking that Let Loose is broken and maybe should be banned, well, we're certainly thinking about it. Retreat into Cleffa. And for this reason precisely, you can just go turn 1 Let Loose, and then Grasping Draw and card advantage is just like extremely broken. But that decision's not been made yet. So here we are. Grasping Draw for 6.
Okay.
There you go.
Draw for turn. And, you know, some people say it's broken, but I have a pretty decent hand off of this Let Loose in the top deck of Evolution Incense.
There we go.
Check the deck. Hopefully, yep, Don Fan is here. And I gotta check if the 3 Amigos are here as well. They are. We are in business. Okay. I will get Don Fan and evolve into him. Yeah. I'll quick ball away an energy to grab. Where'd you go? I just saw you. There he is. I'll grab the Hitmonchan out of the deck and play Cynthia. Shuffle draw 6.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Let Loose didn't do me too bad this time. But yeah, I mean, it's a game of chance. You know, the Let Loose can be bad for both players. It could be bad for the Let Looser.
For sure.
You know, it can go either way. I think it's fine. It's a fine card.
It's a fine card. I'm torn on it, really.
Yeah. It's a gamble of, because, you could have gotten no nest ball and been stuck with a 0 card, like a 1 card hand.
We could have lost right there.
Yeah. It could have just been over. But, it paid off. And that's how it is sometimes. Don't chance it, just ban it. Okay. I'll get 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ooh-wee. Attach an energy to Hitmonchan for turn. And I will Earthquake for 120 in the knockout, and I do 20 to each of my bench Pokemon.
That's right.
Take a prize.
Promote Mewtwo, that fat, -30 fighting resistance, and draw. Let's go evolve Ralts into Curlia and Refinement to draw 2 cards. And then Town Map. And that's all pretty good, honestly. Take 2. If that's the case, and that could make a difference. We'll put the Horror Psychic Energy onto Mewtwo. And then let's go Psy Pump. Attach 2 Psychic Energy from my discard pile to one of my Pokemon.
Okay. Draw for turn. And I'd love to find Boss. That Curly I look at in Prime to be bossed. So let's see what we can find off of Trainer's Mail. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Please no boss. Please, man, please.
You got lucky this time. No boss.
Please, man. It's just a Curlia, man.
It's just a Curly.
It's just a little old Curly. What Curly ever do to anybody?
I'll take Level Ball off of the Trainer's Mail, and I will go ahead and play it. And grab Riolu. Got no tools in play, no nothing. So Tate and Liza, shuffle draw 5.
Jesse says no pressure. He's got 200K tricky points on this. I got to win.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the fast Donphan. I mean, turn 2 Donphan?
That
wins games.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly thinking that fighting is a type that doesn't mind to go first. It would love to go, especially this with the Hitmonchan. It'd love to go second, but turn 2 Donphan, man, I'm getting in there
for sure. And that's fighting is one of those decks. Colorless too. If you get a turn 1 attachment to Snorlax, it's like okay, turn 2.
Like, yeah. Okay, 5 off of Tate and Liza. 3, 4, and 5. Soon Heavy Ball. Just to check the prizes. There's no basics in here. Okay. Fail the Soon Heavy Ball. That doesn't matter. So Earthquake for 120 minus the 30 resistance. So 90 damage. And I will do 2 more to each of my bench guys.
Yes, sir. And then you take 2 from the Psychic Energy.
2.
Draw. Excellent. We found another basic we can start building up. Love that. Let's go Timer Ball.
Broken card.
Jeez. Man. All right. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Refinement. Okay. Tink into play. And let's go that's fine. Psychic to Mewtwo. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you've got that. Yes. Psychic to Mewtwo. Boss's orders Riolu.
Shoo. All right.
Dimension Valley.
There it is.
And Limit Break for the knockouts.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the Culverus off my prizes.
Riolu goes down. Let's see, and you got a decent amount of HP left. So go right into the Donphan and draw for turn. Put Martial Arts Dojo into play just to bump that Dimension Valley. I'll play Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
Can only play this if one of my Pokemon was knocked out last turn, but I get to grab a Pokemon, a trainer, and a basic energy out of my deck, which will be basic energy for sure. Grab Scoop Up Net because Hitmonchan is looking weak out there. And Sandygast. Okay, those go to hand. I'll bench the Sandygast, Scoop Up Net the Hitmonchan, just to rebench him, to heal him. Attach a basic energy to Sandygast and Earthquake for the knockout.
Cool.
And 2 more damage to these 2.
All right. This is the turn, Curlia. You must find your better half. Draw. Okay. Definitely don't want to waste this field blower yet. Let's go bench. Yep, that's fine. Bench Wobbuffet and Culverus for draw of 6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. 2 more on the fan from the horror energy.
The horror psychic energy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we've got a draw of 6 and then 2 more with refinement to try and find my Gallade and an energy. Do need both.
Yep.
We'll see what we can do. If not, we are having a code red situation for sure. This is a code red. Yeah. Okay, 6. Okay. Refinement. Tough. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. It's fine. Lovable. For Tinkertuff.
Mm-hmm.
Evolve into Tinkertuff. Mystery Energy and retreats into Marshadow. Past you.
Okay. Draw for turn. Man, really would have liked to find boss at the top, but we press on. And that's just from attacks for the bench barrier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can place damage counters. Sure. Yeah, so the
Hawlucha,
Hawlucha
yes.
works, yep.
I don't even want to do that. I will play Karina. To grab the Palisand. Yeah. Seems kind of fun. Palisand and Escape Rope.
Sure.
Evolve into Palisand. Play Escape Rope. Into Hitmonchan. Attach a Strong Energy. I'll use Flying Entry to hit Marshadow and Curlia.
Cool. That'll do no damage because of Wobbuffet.
Oh, that's fine. I'll retreat into Donphan and use Earthquake for the knockout.
Yep.
Stinky Wob.
All right. So JD goes to 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll promote Curlia and draw. There, Ultra Ball. Okay. Finally. All right. Refinement and evolution. Wow. I mean, just whoa. Evolution incense for Gallade. For Tinkaton.
Mm-hmm.
And gather materials, discard Psychic, and draw 3. Buddy Buddy Poffin. To go get Inkay. Three in hand?
3 big ones.
Okay. Ultra Ball away, Marnie and Raihan. To go get Gallade. Attach counter energy to Tinkaton. And shuffle it. We'll go Iona.
All right.
So I get 5, and you get 3.
Mm-hmm. 2 and 3.
Okay. Buddy catch. For N. And that's fine. We'll go, let's see, I'm doing 140. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Swirling Slice for the knockout.
Yep.
And I'll move my energy back to the Marshadow.
All right. I'll move into Palisade and draw for turn.
Off my prize, I'm going to take the Rescue Stretcher.
All right. Drew for turn. Let's Guzma Hala away Stadium Nav and Ball Guy. Grab Silent Lab. Muscle Band. And I am out of special energy. So it will just be Silent Lab and Muscle Band.
Okay.
Let's go to hand. I'll bump Martial Arts Dojo for Silent Lab. attach muscle band, and sandpot trap for 30 everywhere, 20 to Gallade thanks to resistance and muscle band.
Yep. And all these guys get 3. Silent Lab turns off Muse bench barrier ability, so that does put me on a little bit of a clock. JD could take a double prize knockout if I were to not answer the Palisand right now, but I plan on doing that. So, draw. We like that. Let's go. It's kind of funny. I don't think Hex Maniac matters. But yeah, I think Hex is actually probably. I don't think he's got Ogie Dogie in there. Let's go gather materials to discard the Hex and draw 3. Okay. And then let's go. That's fine. It's kind of funny, actually. Parallel myself to get rid of your Silent Lab.
Yep.
And then Field Blower my own parallel. And your muscle band.
Yep.
Buddy catch. Take Tate and Liza. Play Rescue Stretcher to put Mewtwo, Necrozma, and Marshadow back into the deck. Attach Reversal. Let's see, we got that. That just works. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Let's go Tate and Liza to shuffle draw 5. I'd like to find Malamar. That'd be nice.
Malamar's good.
Yep, Malamar. Good card. Good card. Really feeling like, this is the end game that like Psychic wants to get into, where you're kind of just like cooking and turns, you got so much to do.
Yep.
It feels so different to play fighting. You're like, yep, I guess I'm swinging.
Yeah, and I think that hand disruption did me in. So
yeah, we got 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I do not find the guy, but I think we're chilling. I'll free retreat with Mystery Energy into Sertink of Ton.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's go Special Hammer for the knockout. 180 damage with counter energy because I'm behind on prizes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the Guzma.
Okay, let's go into Halucha and draw. I don't think this is gonna help, but put Brooklet Hill into play. Play Ordinary Rod. Shuffle Riolu. Yeah. Yeah, and you took Guzma off, so this, yeah. Ordinary Rod, those 3 back in. Use Brooklet Hill to get him back out. And pass.
We'll draw. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough for sure. Let's Let's close this one out. All right, gather materials, discard ball guy, and draw 3. Let's go. Man, not Malamar. It just does not feel like it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm not mad. I don't think it matters.
You are fine.
Yep. We're going to attach reversal energy to Gallade and Guzma the Riolu.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will use Swirling Slice for the knockouts and take the Scoop Up Net.
Okay. Into Hawlucha, draw. Teammates off the top. Still doesn't do anything for me, though. Well, could play the long con. Sure. Yeah, we'll play the long con. I'll get Robo Sub and U-turn board.
All right.
I'll use Brooklet Hill for Hitmonlee. Bench the Robo Substitute. Attach U-turn board to Hawlucha. Retreat into the sub and pass.
Draw. Okay. It's fine. All right. Operation do not deck myself out. Let's just retreat into Mr. Tinkaton.
Uh-huh.
Be nice, but it's fine. You got a 0-card hand, right?
Yep.
All right. Special hammer.
No prizes thanks to the doll. Move into Hawlucha and draw for turn.
The game just wants you to keep playing, bro.
I know. I'll play Versus Seeker. I'm gonna say it's for teammates. Rosa gives me 3. I'll Versus Seeker for Rosa.
Sure.
Grab a basic energy, a fighting Pokemon, and a trainer card, which, woo, Lily's Pokédoll.
This is the fighting draw engine. Every turn, you get 1 card off the top of your deck.
Yep. And for whatever reason, the last 2 have been the cards to keep me in the game, so we're going to keep pushing on.
Yes. Who knows what WinCon might reveal itself.
Yep. Those 3 go to hand. Put Lily's Pokédoll onto the bench. Attach an energy to Hitmonchan. I will retreat into Hitmonchan and use Hit and Run for 30. And I will run into the Pokédoll.
Draw. Oh, this is fine. Special hammer.
Yep. Into Hawlucha and draw. Oh, bench barrier. Man, that's tough. Well, Hex Maniac and Lusamine are still alive. We could do it. Attach to Hitmonlee.
Mm-hmm.
Bench Hitmontop. Retreat into Hawlucha. And I will use special combo, but thanks to Muse Bench Barrier, I do no damage to the bench.
Dink. All right. Draw. Okay. All right. Time to put it away. Let's go. Gather materials.
Sheesh.
evolve into Malamar. And use Psychic Recharge. Scoop up net, Malamar.
Yep. I think that seals it away.
And then play Super Rod to shuffle 3 Psychic Energy back into my deck. And then no funny business. U-turn board to Mew and Special Hammer for the knockout. I'll take Enhanced Hammer.
Go into Hawlucha and draw. And yeah, I think you've got this wrapped up. I'm out of dolls. No way to shut off Bench Barrier and attack with Hitmon since I've played N. Yep, it's just over. But draw 3. Oh, there's Hex. I'll retreat in Hitmonchan, hit and run for 30 into Hawlucha.
And then I've got the special laser for game.
Yep, GG's.
Yep. GG's. You made me sweat.
Yeah, I mean, it was N or Iono in the middle of the game. It just stuck me with nothing. So.
Fighting's worst enemy.
Yeah, Hand Disruption is definitely fighting's worst nightmare.
But there were definitely a few like linchpin turns where if you did have the gust like early on and took out that 2 energy Curlia, I was going to be reeling.
Yeah. And I have, it's just Guzma in the deck. I didn't have room for boss with all the other kind of, I prioritize draw over kind of gusting. So it's just Guzma and Rope to help kind of gust around things. But
I agree with that. I mean, for the most, you're a spread deck.
You're a spread deck and, you know, it's fighting. So you got to have all the draw supporters you can.
100%.
But finding Guzma in one of those 2 turns would have been absolutely insane. Just to shut off that Curlia with 2 energies on it. And I think that could have swung it. But yeah, we were hanging in there. But yeah, Psychic.
That's brutal matchup for sure.
Fighting into Psychic is tough regardless. And especially for Hitmon combo that's trying to spread. You have resistance. You got Mew for bench bear. It's a tough game out here. But I took 3 prizes. That feels pretty good.
You took 3? Yeah, 3 prizes. Yeah.
Yeah, Donphan
got in there.
Donphan was in there.
Okay, here we go. Get the scoreboard updated. Okay, we've got 1-1. Honestly, 2 pretty good, 2 pretty good games so far. Where both players really got to, set up and go. So that's nice. No donks yet. So solid. Now 3 remain on each side.
Yeah. Dang, the mind games are going nuts.
I know the mind games are crazy.
Okay, I got it. I am.
He's locked.
I am locked in.
Okay. I am also locked. Oh God. Here she comes.
And this is
This is water for me.
This is your water. Okay.
Yep. Shock lock versus water.
Okay.
This is the next match. Oh man.
Dang, I tried to
kind of hoping that you would bring the Hitmon back out.
See, that's what I thought you would think. And then I thought you would bring Dark and not water.
Yes.
I thought you'd bring Dark to take some easy 2 prizes with Guzzlord on my little fighting guys. So I was like, Shock Lock into Dark is fantastic.
I think that's the one you want. Yes, but I don't want Dark into I don't want Dark into fighting, and I don't want Dark into I don't want Dark into fighting, and I don't want Dark into Shock Lock.
Yeah.
So those 2 are I'm trying to dodge, right?
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm trying to figure out when you're gonna throw fighting again. Obviously, I threw. We did Psychic is probably the deck that I feel most confident with. So
yeah, I think that's kind of been your pet deck ever since I've found GLC and started knowing you and stuff. I think Psychic's kind of been your guy, your deck of choice.
Yeah, if there's any deck that feels like it's got comeback potential, it is the Psychic deck, which is what I like about it so much. Even if you have a little bit of a slow start,
Yeah, well, yeah,
usually things that you can do to, make your opponent struggle.
for sure. Yeah, Luna, it is a challenge with that Zoro, the Russian, or the stand-in one.
Stand in, yep.
But the key is to just boss that guy.
Oh yeah, they can only do it once, and then they're gonna bring that up and paralyze that.
Yes,
Yeah. So
keep him in the active so he can't stand in.
Exactly. I am very curious how this matchup's gonna go.
It'll be interesting for sure.
How many? I did not adjust my decks at all, knowing
see,
that you might bring Shocklock. I didn't put any extra switch cards in or whatever.
That was my fear when I'm trying to pick the decks. I was like, man, he could expect me to bring, Lost Zone for sure.
Yeah.
And then for sure. And then I won with Shocklock, so that's high priority for you. And I was like, man, I hope he doesn't put in like Lost City and all of his decks. And
No,
that would have just been cruel.
No. I think there was a certain amount of like me thinking about what you might bring affected the decks I chose, but it didn't affect the construction of them very much.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much playing my lists as I like them.
Yep.
Because like you look at the list, you're like, that's perfect. Actually, there's no wiggle room
with this. Yeah. There's like maybe one card you could swap out, but it's like, do you really want to swap it out for like a Lost City or like an extra switch type of deal? Like,
I know, right?
That doesn't feel good.
I know it's
But yeah, I was the same way. I'm like, I kind of figure which decks you would bring, but I'm not gonna tech for them. I'm just gonna bring decks that have a good matchup into what I think you'd bring. So.
Yeah, I have no idea how this matchup goes. I haven't played against Shocklock in a long, long time, probably since last time we played, if we ever played it. Maybe at League once.
Maybe at League once.
But it was very early on in your Shocklock learning curve.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there's a steep learning curve for Shocklock.
I remember your early Shocklocks, you used to deck yourself out all the time.
Yep. I didn't realize what the end game loop was.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah, sprint into the cards.
Yeah.
Recycle them back, and then just be left with a 4-card hand at the end of the turn. And I'm like, that's not the loop at all.
No, because you lose to Iono.
Yep. I lose to any hand disruption.
Disruption. All right. So now you get to pick.
I will choose to go second.
All right.
Dang.
Same. Dang.
If only.
Carmine. Let's go.
Carmine's so sick.
Okay.
Being able to play a supporter on your first turn going first is fantastic, especially for a deck that really just wants to get to the bottom of the deck as fast as possible.
For sure.
Losing the coin flip and having to go first can be, painful sometimes. So Carmine is nice. And I swapped it out for Ingo and Emmett. Ingo and Emmett is a funny card. I like that. It does the same effect. Discard your hand, draw 5, but for that rare instance, you can choose to draw 5 from the bottom of your deck. That has never come up, but it's cool that you can do it.
For sure. Yeah,
I
don't know if I have enough switches to beat this. We'll see.
Seven. That's another one.
Okay. Interesting, yes.
Okay, let's go again. 5, 6, 7. That's a basic.
All right, I'll take my mulligan. And good luck.
Good luck.
I'm up first. Draw. Let's go Buddy Buddy Poffin. See what we got going on in here. What do I have prized? All right. Whalmer low-key sauce, okay, because I can attack with Whalmer, and then he does 70. That's kind of hot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can evolve once he gets paralyzed, and that's like a 1 get out of jail free card. That is 1. Okay, I've got that in there. I've got that in there. Got that in there, that in there. Okay. let's go. We've got that. I think I want to go Buddy for definitely Friggy. And then it's looking like Sobble. I'm going back in. Nest Ball. Okay. Nest Ball for Whalmer. And go ahead.
Okay. Draw for turn. That is a beautiful card off the top. I'd love to see it. I got Hapu off the top, and my hand was looking pretty sad outside of that. But we can have Level Ball to start off the turn just to prize check, because in this deck, prizes are absolutely crucial to know what they are. So I may take a minute. Yup. All right, all right. All the items I need are here. Oh, don't tell me Surge. Don't do me like that, Surge. Ooh. All right. Surge is in the prizes. Not fantastic. Surge allows me to just kind of have a pop-off turn thanks to the Magneton that blows himself up and gets me 3 supporters from the deck, guaranteeing me Surge plus 2 good supporters. Okay, you're all there. He's here. Okay. That's actually not terrible. So, yep. Off of Level Ball, I will grab... Let's see, is he here? Okay, that's no worries. Level Ball will grab me Electric, play Capture Energy, or attach Capture Energy to Pikachu to grab Magnemite. All right. Play Hapu, which is the new Explorer's Guidance. Look at the top 6, keep 2, and discard the rest. And 6. Take these 2. Yep, take those 2, discarding these. Play Nest Ball. Yep. Grab Tapu Koko. Retreat. into Tapu Koko and pass.
Draw. Okay. Let's go evolve into Arctibax and Skyla. With Skyla, I'm going to get a Professor's Letter. Let's see what I've got going on here. I definitely need to start getting my energy flowing. I'm going to see if like my bucket's in here too. Okay. Off of the Professor's Letter, I'll get 2 water energy. I'm going back in. Okay. Let's go Beacon.
All right.
I'm going to Beacon for Drizzile and we're going Drizzile, Drizzy, and Wishwash.
All right. Okay. Just draw for turn. Start off with Evolution Incense. Grab Manectric. I'll evolve and use High Speed to draw 3. Ultra Ball away Field Blower and Thornton. Grab Magneton. I'll use Devolution Spray Z to shuffle Manectric back into the deck.
Sure.
I don't know why I'm shuffling. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll do it. I'll use Call Signal on Magneton. I blow myself up and give Andrew a prize, but I get to get 3 supporters out of my deck. Should be Gladion, Iono, and Peonia.
Gotta fish some stuff out.
Yep. Play Gladion. Take that. I'll pass.
Draw. Okay. Let's go evolve into Baxcalibur. Shady Dealings. Cards in him?
7.
7. Okay. Shady Dealings for Professor Juniper. And let's roll. Evolve into Waylord. Floatstone to Vulpix. Bench Kyogre. So how greedy do I want to go? I think the answer is all. Super Cold. And then Juniper.
Mm-hmm. Shoo-wee.
Super Cold and attach return.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat into Kyogre. And let's go Dynamic Wave to knock out the Pikachu.
Alrighty. Draw for turn. Yeah. Counter catcher at the Baxcalibur.
Mm-hmm.
Play Lieutenant Surge. Hex Maniac. And Iona.
Yeah. That is a way to do it.
Just need to buy a little more time.
You're good.
Yep. Andrew gets 4. I'll get 6. And 4. 6. Put Robo Substitute into play. Put Pokestop into play. And I'll use it.
This is so cool.
Japanese exclusive Balelba and Bryson Man.
Oh man, he's invested, guys.
Thanks to good friend Mr. Zeely down at Full Grip Games. He
That's
had
hype.
one and
That's
he
so
traded
hype.
for it. So got to keep Pokegear and Acrobike off of Balelba or Pokestop.
Yep.
Play Acrobike. I'll discard Enhanced Hammer. Attach to Tapu Koko for turn. And I'll use Allure to draw 2.
Sure. Draw.
I guess for reference. Hex has been played.
Yes, that's fine. Okay, what can I... There's nothing, not too much here that is -1. That's fine. Let's go to hit the Pokestop, bro. No, that could be
Hit it,
disastrous.
hit
No,
it,
it could be
hit
disastrous.
it.
It could be so bad. It could be so bad. We're gonna go Tate and Liza for the switch.
Okay.
Into Alolan Vulpix, and I am going to Beacon.
Sure thing. Mm-hmm.
For Inteleon, and Remoraid.
All right. Draw for turn. You can go ahead and keep shuffling, because I will play red card. Andrew
thing.
shuffles his hand into his deck and draws 4.
Yep, there it goes.
Hit the Pokestop. 3. Get Buddy Buddy and Escape Rope off of that. Play Buddy Buddy. To grab the Chinchou.
Okay, I get 4.
Yep. Use Pokegear?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Beautiful. Get Lusamine off of Pokegear. Now is the sequencing puzzle. Versus Seeker for Surge, and
Yep.
I'll play Surge to play Lusamine. Grab back Hexmaniac. And Hapu.
Yep.
Back to hand to discard. Attach Recycle Energy to Chinchou. Hexmaniac. And Allure to draw 2.
Draw. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Attached to Kyogre. And Culver's for 7. Okay, 7. Traits and Wave Summoning.
Mm-hmm. Draw for turn. Use Pokestop. Oof, okay. Nothing off of that one. Play Super Rod. Raichu, Pikachu, and Rotom. Back into the deck. Quick Ball away Evo Soda. To grab Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Play Hapu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Keep those two. Let these go.
Okay.
Palpad. Surge and Lusamine.
Cool.
Back into the deck. Put Sky Pillar into play.
Yes, sir.
Allure to draw 2.
Draw. Okay. Cards now.
7.
Okay. Evolution Incense. And I'm just going to take a look at what I got. Okay. 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 Evolution Incense, and I will get Starmie.
Okay.
And then let's evolve into Inteleon and use Shady Dealings. And off of the Shady Dealings, I'll get Chaotic Swell. And and Iono. Okay. Let's go super cold those. And Iono. Good?
Yep.
All right, I get 4.
I get 6.
Okay.
6.
Super cold.
That is a fully loaded Kyogre.
I need to play around the hex.
Yep.
Level ball. For Remoraid. And Dynamic Wave to take out the Pikachu.
Sure thing. Draw for turn.
They go to my hand, not the discard.
Yep.
Very good, Andrew.
Okay. I think we are in there. Yes. Manectric to high speed, draw 3, which is the rest of my deck. Evolve into Lantern. Play Surge. Lusamine for Thornton and Pokestop.
Okay.
Play Pokestop just to bump the Chaotic Swell. Put Rotom down and play Thornton to swap the Robo-Sub into Pikachu.
Sure.
Use Rescue Stretcher to grab back the Raichu.
Okay.
Evolve and Evo Shock.
Okay, so I'm paralyzed.
Yes, I will use Devolution Spray to pick it back up.
Sure.
Treat Tapu Koko into Lantern and Salvage.
Sure.
Put 4 items from my discard into my deck, which will be Scoop Up, Rescue Stretcher, Versus Seeker, and...
Let me study these real quick.
Oh, no. These for sure. No, it will be these 3. And Palpad.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Heck. Hold up. Is... That's really unfortunate. It's in the prizes. These.
Okay.
Those. Final answer.
Okay. And cards in hand?
4.
Okay. It's fine. I know exactly what your deck is. All right.
Yeah.
Draw. Okay. Okay. We're going First Seeker for Tate and Liza.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't hex this turn, right?
No.
Yep. Okay, so you got those. You've got that. One card. If I do that, you have to do that. Get that back. If you can't, that's fine. I think it's okay. I'll put 3 onto Kyogre.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat and Dynamic Wave the Pikachu, yeah, into my hand, not the discard.
Yep. All right. Draw for turn. Versus Seeker.
Okay.
Shoo, I may be cooked. Yeah. Versus Seeker Iona.
Okay. Yeah, that turn there definitely felt like a real hinge turn.
Yeah.
Where, like, if I don't break it, then you are able to get, like, way more resources back.
Yep. 6.
While also paralyzing. Yep, and I get 2.
6. Acrobite.
Yep.
Just take the 1.
Sure. Hey, Jameson, I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Ay. Devolution. Put
Okay.
my Netric back in the hand. I can't do that. Salvage, and I just have to hope you do not have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Pop ad, stretcher, spray, and Versus Seeker.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Super Rod Octillery back into the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And end.
Okay.
Not great. That's what I've got.
This is close.
Definitely close, for sure. Come on, deck. Come on. You know how many water energy are in there?
A lot. Yeah.
They're actually all in the deck. There's not a single one in the discard.
Oh boy. Okay.
And my bucket, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get 6.
Okay. I get 2. Wave summon.
All right. I live to see another day.
Check. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Saved by the top deck. Oh my goodness. Sequence. High speed to draw 3. Draw out the rest of my deck. Versus Seeker.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Versus Seeker for Thornton the Rotom into Pikachu.
Sure.
Paralyze.
Okay.
Devolution to bring it back. Scoop up net the Manectric into hand. Oh, mama. Salvage.
Yeah, that was a bad energy whiff for me there, but it was an end to 2, so
Yeah.
you know, can't expect a lot. You know, and I had a chance to put an extra energy onto the Kyogre, and I didn't. So I'm definitely reaping what I'm sowing.
When you reap versus when you sow. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Here
Here
comes
it
the lock.
goes.
Yep. Well, not. I need one more turn before the true lock is achieved. I'll high speed to draw the rest of my deck. Field blower that dang floatstone out of here.
Sure.
Versus Seeker for Lusamine to grab back Pokestop. Airy.
Sure.
You got 3 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab Thornton. Pokestop
Sure.
and Thornton. Put Pokestop into play. Evolve to Paralyze.
Sure.
Use Scoop of Net and Devolution Spray to get these guys back up and put them back down. Salvage.
Sure.
And Counter Catcher.
Okay. I'm paralyzed.
Yep.
Okay. Come on, Pokestop. Pokestop? Yes. All right. We'll go Brooklet Hill. Quick Ball, discard Manaphy. And fail it. Dive Ball for Octillery. Rescue Stretcher to shuffle just Lapras back into the deck. Okay. And evolve into Octillery. Let's Abyssal Hand for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hex last turn?
No. You are able to load as many energies as you choose. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Go here.
Mm-hmm.
Guzma Pikachu.
Sheesh.
And Aqua Bullet for the knockouts. And we'll put 2 onto Lantern.
Okay. Can I see you discard?
Yep.
All right. And you having the stadium bump really is killer right now. It's fine. It's fine. Go into Lantern.
Oh, I accidentally. Yeah. Oops. It's fine. I only put 1 Pokemon back in with Stretcher instead of 3, but
Oh, yeah. Oh.
yeah, it's fine.
It's
It
fi-
sailed round. None of us
Yeah.
caught it. Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
We can still do this. So,
Yep.
draw for turn. Manectric to draw the rest of the deck out. Counter Catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Octillery. Versus Seeker.
Mm-hmm.
for Surge. Play Surge and play Thornton. Energy stays.
Stays, yep.
Yep. So energy to Pikachu. Tapu goes down. Play Clara.
Mm-hmm.
Grab back Tapu Koko. And the energy's there. So, yeah. Just Tapu Koko.
Mm-hmm.
Evolve to Paralyze. Devolution Spray the Raichu, and then Scoop Up Net the Manectric. Put Electric down. Salvage.
Okay. Draw. Did you hex?
Nope.
Okay. Attach to Octillery, Abyssal for 2. Hex Maniac. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw for turn. Yeah, this is tough. Versus Seeker. Lusamine.
Mm-hmm.
Lusamine for Thornton and Pokestop.
Yep.
Put Pokestop into play. Use it. Put Doll into play. Salvage. And
Okay.
Samer. Why not?
Sure. All right. We bought ourselves one more turn.
Yeah.
Retreat. Yes. And Dynamic Wave for Gabe. GG's. You want to see something crazy? Ah! I was going to be livid, dude. My last prize was Scoop Up Net. No, I play Scoop Up Net.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was worried about is you find escape rope.
Man, yeah, that was a crazy game for sure. That was I really didn't know. I was like, okay, there's technically Hex isn't out. Technically and then the Scoop Up Net's out. So when I took that second to last prize, I was like, okay, I need to find the Scoop Up Net.
No.
And then I was like, well, okay, I guess it's gonna get really close.
Yeah, and then in those last 2, 3, 4 turns, you always had the bump or something that made me not be able to do the full combo going. I always had to recover something or recover the stadia. It just made it super difficult.
Yes. Now, obviously, there was the error. I mistakenly used Rescue Stretcher as up to 3 back into the deck instead of 3 full ones.
Yeah.
There was no reversing it, so a little bit of an asterisk on that. But, at a certain point, we got to let what happened, fly. So,
yeah.
We can't undo the whole game for that. I think all things considered is relatively minor. But I did kind of rip whatever I needed to rip. So if you have a little takesy-backsy later, I'll let you have it.
Okay. All right.
I'll let you have a little takesy-backsy.
Okay, so you
as a treat. Yes, we'll let it go both ways.
You have dark and colorless left?
I do have dark and colorless left, yes.
I know what I'm playing.
Yes.
Yeah. I am going to take a quick
Bathroom break. Me
Yes.
too. Me too.
Get some hydration. Use the bathroom.
Okay. Yes, and actually feel some air condition is another thing. Yes.
It's a hot day in Akron, Ohio, and that means it's a hot day in the Tricky Studio.
Even hotter, yes. We'll be right back after this quick break. Thank you all so much for being here. We got more GLC action coming right up. Thank you guys so much for the patience. I've got the guys that are going to be constructing my new studio space, actually directly on the other side of this wall, are here right now. So I was just able to chat with them a little bit about that space. I think the new studio is planned to be under construction in the fall. So some exciting stuff coming up, and this is going to be a studio space that I can produce big tournaments from, because we're going to have a giant tournament hall directly underneath this space.
Yeah.
So it's going to be hype. I can commentate on tournament matches that are happening in the huge tournament hall with a huge tournament stage directly below us. And if you've ever seen some of like what the regional stages kind of look like at TPCI's events, think that.
Oh yeah.
But here.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. Think about that for like Gym Leader Challenge.
That'd
think
be
about
so
that
sick.
for.
I'm so happy that it's happening, because I was here for the 1s and the 2Ks back at like Fusion Strike and Brilliant Stars and stuff, and we just kind of did it where the Green Dragon is now, and like just in the back room here, and like it was fun. But to imagine that as like an actual stage with lights and like the stream match is like a whole production thing, it's going to be so cool to see.
We're so excited. We just put in an order for $25,000 worth of camera and stage equipment, and it all just showed up. So
let's go.
Yeah, it all showed up. It's real. It's happening. It is so exciting. So exciting. We've got a lot of things in the works as far as like the events we're going to be running and things like that. So definitely just stay tuned. It's going to be really hype. And I think the way that we're kind of imagining it is like we're going to do bigger tournaments, cash, 5Ks, 10Ks, stuff like that. But then, I'm going to be producing our League Cups. I think every other week I'll produce GLC League, and every other week I'll produce Standard League. I think, one night, at least guaranteed one night a week, we'll be streaming from the full grip stage, which is going to be.
That'd be so fun. Pretty
cool. And one of the things I'm most excited about is we got like this remote control camera with a little remote. So like, I can control what the camera's looking at from up here in my studio.
Ooh.
So like I can point it and zoom in on a player's face to get their reactions and stuff like that. So
get a pan of everyone watching. That's sick.
Very, very excited. So we've got more games to play.
Yes,
I think
do.
JD has an idea of what he's playing.
I am locked in.
All right. I think
Andrew's down to dark and colorless. I've still got the Fighting Boys, which I am locking in.
I figured as much.
Yep.
And I'm coming right back with colorless.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep. It's like, okay, dark, pretty much everybody's weak to fighting. At least with colorless, I got one guy.
You got one guy. You can put in some work.
I got a guy who resists. That is nice. So we're going to see if we can go the distance with that. Yes, we'll pay out. That one.
Yep.
That shock lock deck is super gnarly though.
It's so much fun. It was just right there, but you just always had that one extra thing that made my life more difficult. But
yeah,
it was just right there. But water's a tough one, especially because Kyogre can snipe.
Right. So every turn I'm picking off something.
Yeah. Like I could buy a turn with putting the doll in the active on every other deck, but Kyogre being able to just bypass that doll really makes my life difficult.
Gosh, the Thorntons were nuts. You really have thought of everything, man.
Yeah, Thornton is like one of the most broken cards in the deck besides the Surge, Belelba, and Bryson Man to mill 3 versus Seeker, Belelba, and Bryson Man to mill 3 again. I think, Thornton.
It did feel balanced. It felt balanced enough. I think like it really checks like how many switch, how much resources do you play?
Yeah, you had the outs. Scoop Up Net was prized, but that's an out. Everybody has at least Guzma versus Seeker Guzma. Escape Rope is kind of a staple in almost every deck. Yeah. So like it's all
like
about
Tate
managing.
Liza was there, right?
You had Tate Liza to switch as
but like
well.
some lists aren't going to play Tate and Liza, and then that's like another out that you have. And then some lists, a lot of times you could expect the Escape Rope. So really, we were like right on the edge. And then the Hex is the card that like bought me that final turn.
Oh yeah, the Hex
right?
The Hex came in clutch that turn, prevented me to do anything meaningful, and I just had to hope you just couldn't find it.
Right. All right, here we go. Game 4 is underway. I'm feeling much more cool now. I was definitely starting to drip a little bit
Yeah,
here.
it was getting hot. Nice break in the open area out there was
Get a
quite
little
nice.
sip of water. Yes. And we are ready to get rolling.
Yes, and I will choose to go second.
That sounds good. Yes. Yeah, I am going to get comboed on. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
You have a basic?
I do.
I do not.
All right. Okay.
Oh, JD's got a lot of believers this time around. With the fighting deck.
Yeah.
Lugia can be a pain.
Lugia can be a pain. The one nice thing is that all my guys take 1 energy, and so that requires Andrew to just pump a ton of energy onto a Lugia, which in the new colorless, it's a lot to ask.
It is.
Another one. All right. It's 2.
It is for sure. Yes. It's fine. I wonder if there's some strategy to just letting fighting get out of here.
Just scooping immediately.
Just face the music. I'm getting bodied. Yeah. Come on.
Right.
Just give it JD the 10 card starting
Yeah,
hand,
baby.
man. Yeah. So then we're thinking, like, how's this going to come down? All right, so if JD gets this one, then it's going to come down to 2v2. We're going to have Shot Clock and Lost Zone versus Colorless and Dark. Whew.
Which the mind games will
Yeah, I know. The
be-
mind games are going to be insane.
Okay. I'll take 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Start the Lugia.
Drop. Let's go. Therapeutic Energy and Nest Ball. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. I'm thinking this is the guy. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yes, we're going to go get Badufsky.
Sure thing.
And that's what we own.
Go ahead. Okay. Draw for turn. Oh, you're done.
I'm done?
You are done. With that top deck, you are done.
What?
Nest Ball. Let's prize check. Let's see if the things are here.
He's got Nest Ball, Rope,
Yep.
Bidoof, Knockout. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I guess it is a
Okay.
10-card
Let's
hand,
see.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These guys are here. But I'm missing him. Let's see if his Suing Heavy Ball is in the deck. So that would be icing on the cake. It is. All right. Nest Ball will get me Hitmonchan. I'll use... Yep. I'll play Arvin.
Yep.
And off Arvin, I'll get U-turn board and his Suing Heavy Ball.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Goes to hand to the discard. Use his Suing Heavy Ball to get the Rascal Fampy out of there.
Okay.
Check those prizes. Okay. Not too bad. Put Fampy onto the bench. Attach U-turn board to Hitmonlee. Attach Stone Energy to Hitmonchan. Use Escape Rope.
Man.
Bring that Bidoof up here. And yeah, that's looking like it's it. I'll use Hit and Run for 30 times 2 with weakness for the knockout. And let's see, the most you're going to do with Arrow Ball is what? Well, he could Deep Crush. That'd feel bad. I will stay.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Let's go Rescue Stretcher
He's back.
for Bidoof and Winona. And with Winona, I'll get Bibarel, Kangaskhan, no, Bibarel.
Yes, thank you, chat.
Yes, please
Prize
take
card.
your prize. Very good. Bibarel, Squovitz, and Kangaskhan. Okay. Gonna attach Fire Energy and I'm coming in with a Arrow Ball for 40. Yep, 246.
Oh, Stone
strike?
Energy.
Yep.
Yes. 40 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Draw for turn. Start with Evo Soda. Get this Dawn Fan out. And luckily for Andrew, Bidoof has that nice Carefree Continence ability, so my Hitmonlee will not be able to target it down.
Which is why I didn't bench anything.
Yep.
I'm like, if he doesn't have Gust again, Bidoof will be very powerful.
Yes. And we can try for it. Pokegear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No Gust. But I did find a nice supporter of Cynthia. Put that to hand. Attach Muscle Band to Dawn Fan. Put Martial Arts Dojo into play and use Marnie.
Okay, yeah, that's tough.
I'd like to see some new cards because the cards in hand I don't want back, and I'm just looking for an energy. An energy
good.
would be great.
Okay, I get 4.
And I'll get 5. And 5. There's the energy. Attached to Dawn Fan. Retreat Hitmonchan into Dawn Fan. And I'll use Earthquake for 140 damage, minus 30, so 110 to the Lugia. And I'll do 2 to the Hitmonlee.
So you got the Martial Arts Dojo, so you're doing 150, but it's minus 30.
Oh, 150, so 120.
Still 120.
Still
Yep.
120. There we go.
Yep.
Dang, 1 short.
Yeah, 10 short.
And he goes to 6.
Yep.
Yep.
Draw. Okay. Energy Lotto. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Cards in hand.
4.
4. Yee. Let's take the capture energy.
All right.
And then... Let's go... Okay. Capture... It's fine. Capture energy to Bidoof.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go get a Rangaroo. And then Mallow and Lana, and discard those.
Oof, that's tough.
Come back into Bidoof. And then instruct for 2. And let's go Field Blower both those.
Mm-hmm.
And then retreat into Lugia, Benjamin Chino, and Arrow Ball for 60.
Mm-hmm. Draw for turn. Put Brooklet Hill into play and use it. Start getting some other guys set up. I am liking... Yeah, let's get Sandy gassed out.
every guy you put out, I'm like, Or there's not a single guy I'm like, oh, he's fine. No,
No.
Every guy is problematic.
Except maybe a Lucha.
Yeah,
He's fine.
he's fine. 10 damage, fine, whatever.
Oh, but man, if I could have pinged 10 on that Lugia, sheesh. Trainer's Mail? 4. Do 80 damage, so... Grab Evolution Incense.
Mm-hmm.
No. Grab Teammates.
Cool.
Teammates to hand. Hex Maniac and Earthquake for 90.
Ooh, okay. 20 all your guys.
Mm-hmm.
A Hitmonchan.
4.
Come on.
I know. And
Beef
20.
it, Hitmonchan. Come on. Draw. I don't know.
All right. 5 for
And
me.
I get 6.
And 5.
Oh, you're killing me. The energy whiff there is really bad. Okay. It's fine though. Let's play town map. Oh yeah, Chinchino's prized. I'm gonna put that guy down. Oh, shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Let's go bench Snorlax. Attach TM Turbo Energize to Lugia, and I will Turbo Energize.
Alrighty.
Okay, 2 to Snorlax.
Yep. Draw for turn. start with Brooklet. Grabbing Riolu off the Brooklet Hill. Just want to check if some things are here. Okay. So grab Riolu off of Brooklet Hill. I didn't check for the one thing. Okay. That's tough. Yep. Play Karina. Search my deck for a fighting Pokemon and an item. And that'll be Palossand.
No scoop up net.
No scoop up net.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
The Hitmonchan might be beefing it. Really don't want to do that.
Yep. But it's fine. I got the Lugia. Everybody's weak to fighting. We're in there.
That is very true.
Yep. Grab those two off of Karina. Evolve into Palossand. Attach an energy to Riolu for turn. And Earthquake for the knockout, but my Hitmonchan will go down. And everyone goes up 2.
Okay, I will take the Chinchino.
And I take a prize.
And we're going up with Snorlax. So I'll draw. Evolve into Chinchino and Ultra Ball away Marnie and Cynthia for Bibarel. And then let's go Raihan to Snorlax, and I'll get Revive off of the Raihan to get Luigi back.
Hey.
Here he is. Okay. And hopefully I find an energy here. We'll instruct for 3. It's a good one. Powerful colorless. And then U-turn board to Chinchino and incisors for 4. And then let's make do to discard Quick Ball. And yeah, I mean, if you go Riolu, you're taking this knockout regardless. So we're just going to go Bravery Charm to Lugia and Thumping Snore for the knockouts. Let's see if Snorlax can have some sleep hacks. Oh, that's sleep.
Sleep. He had 4.
I want to say what?
I think it was 4.
On who?
On Palossand.
Yeah, I think that sounds right, but chat will correct you if it's not.
Chat, confirm.
I'll take the Double Turbo.
Okay. Go into Hitmonlee and draw for turn. Oh, that's nice. Ultra Ball away Lily's Pokédoll and Halucha to grab Lucario.
Ooh, the shiny Lucario.
Yes. Fates.
That's hype.
Paldean Fates had so many good GLC bling.
I know, right?
Lucario.
What set was it?
Paldean Fates.
Paldean Fates. Yeah.
Yeah.
That set was crazy.
Do that. Evolve into Lucario. Play Clara. Get back Lucha. Hitmonchan. And just one energy.
Yep. Where'd you get the hollow Clara without the stamp on it?
The Clara boxes that had the full art, the
that's hype.
rest of them, I believe, all had the hollow.
That's right. Yeah,
which is cool. Bench the Hitmonchan. Attach an energy for turn. Yeah, and that's fine. I will retreat into Lucario.
Yep.
And since one of my fighting Pokemon was knocked out last turn, I can use Avenging Knuckles to do 150 damage times 2 and the knockout.
300 damage. Snorlax is gone. All right. JD goes to 3 prizes left. Promote Cinchino and draw. Let's see. What are we cooking with here? I would like to really like to find like a, let's see. Let's 2. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's still not enough. Yeah, man, I have to Deep Crush to take this knockout, or go get Kangaskhan or something.
Kangaskhan would do it.
And Kangaskhan would do it if I had the correct energy. So let's see what we're... And I can get the correct energy with Guzmahala. Let's get in here. Tag call. Oh, yeah, that's the route. That's the ticket. That is the ticket.
Yeah, baby.
All right, we're going to fail that tag call. And let's go Guzmahala to discard Hisuian Heavy Ball and the Colress's Tenacity, yes. And we're going to get double colorless energy, Fartazon, and a tool card. Let's just get the... Let's fail the tool card part.
All right.
I'm going to play Artisan and then use the Artisan to go get Kangaskhan.
Yep, he will do it.
Double colorless to Kangaskhan. Industrious Incisors for 2. Make do to draw 2. Retreat. And let's go Rally Back for the knockouts.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take the... That's fine. Take the Fighting Fury about all the prizes.
Okay. I'll move into Hitmonchan and draw for turn. Choose Rescue Stretcher to get back Real Lufampy and Lucario, and I'll use Artisan to go get the Riolu back out.
Yep.
Play Rosa. Grab a Pokemon. Trainer card and energy. Let's see what trainer card I'd like. It'll be Field Blower.
Cool.
Yeah, Field Blower. Field Blower away Artisan and Bravery Charm. Flying Entry to hit Lugia and the Monkey, Orion Guru. Attach an energy to Hitmonlee for turn. And I will use Hit and Run for 60 damage thanks to weakness. And I will stay.
Okay. Draw. Ooh, all right. That's fine. Yes. Fighting Fury Belts. And let's go double turbo. Guzma Hitmonlee.
Mm-hmm.
Fly. Be gone. And off of the Guzma, I'll send up Chinchino. And then let's make do and discard Hexmaniac to draw 2. Come up with Lugia, and it is going to be a Arrow Ball for 2, 4, 6, 8, 80 damage, 90, and the knockouts. And I'll take the Fire Energy.
Okay. Your turn comes back to hand. Promote Halucha and draw. Attach U-turn board. Evolve into Lucario. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Attach Strong Energy to Lucario and play Cynthia.
Yeah.
Okay, 6, 4, 5, 6. Attach TM Devolution. Put Silent Lab into play.
Mm-hmm.
Doing 170 minus 30.
140.
140. Yep. I'll do Avenging Knuckles for 140 damage.
Yep, so that puts me up to 150. But because of the Fighting Fury Belt, I hang on by 20. Draw. Okay. And then we go Verse Seeker for the Mallow and Lana.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to discard Cyclizar and Arven. To do that, we're going to go back into Chinchino and retreat. Mallow and Lana heals 120. Attach Fire Energy to Lugia. Put Parallel City in play. And Incisors for 2. And then... Yep, you're good. You're good. And then we'll Deep Crush for the knockout. Because I'm doing... Right? 160 minus 5, 20. Deep Crush. So 140.
Deep Crush. Oh, yeah.
140, 150. It's actually just 160, 170.
Yep.
Okay,
and then you can't attack this next turn.
I'll take Trainer's Mail.
Go into Lucha and draw. Attach to Palisand for turn. Taint Liza?
Yep.
Okay, draw 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Play Evolution Incense. Yep. Fail it.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat. And Sandpop Trap for nothing to the Lugia because resistance, but 30 everywhere else.
Yes, sir. Okay. And B-Rail takes 3. Draw. We need to see if we can get into a switch out. So let's make do and discard the Lysander. That should be it. If the last card in my deck is what I think it is. Trainer's Mail. Play Palpad.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to put back in Guzma.
Yep.
And then I'm going to Pokegear into the Guzma and then play it on your Hitmonchan and Deep Crush for game.
Yep. That'll do it.
Yeah, the Lugia, man. So problematic for that.
Lugia is problematic. Having to use the stretcher earlier and then prizing Ordinary Rod and you Guzmaing the Hitmonlee was really tough.
Right.
I used Clara and that earlier because I figured you wouldn't boss that guy.
He's just a little Hitmonchan.
He's just a little guy.
It's just a little. Well, I think that you should probably destroy the fighting, the Darkness deck. I think.
Yeah.
I've got some real counterplay with the Lugia. Mallow and Lana is like really nasty. Obviously,
yeah, that was tough.
That
was tough.
I healed 240 damage that game.
Yup.
Doesn't feel great. I think it also just got into a weird spot where I was kind of like forcing you to kind of deal with the Lugia, and then you weren't like doing the combo stuff.
Yeah.
So like by the time I was a few prizes in, there wasn't really enough damage spread on the board.
Yeah.
But that I feel somewhat validated right now because I've never played the colorless side of that matchup, but I have lost playing fighting against colorless countless times. And I'm always so mad.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, come on, the Lugia is so stupid. And I always end up losing to it. So I'm locked into dark now, though, baby. This is it. It's just me and this Darkness deck versus the world.
Yep.
But JD should have at least 2 decks that are very positive against it. So
yes, and I'll just lock in with the same one and go second.
Oh, yeah. So let's see here. We'll put the colorless up. Yeah, and the colorless, honestly, the colorless deck, it's like it just feels like so much less of a thinker.
Yeah.
The other decks are just like, yeah, I'm gonna slap some energies on my big guys and go boom.
Go boom, slap a tool, make them even bigger.
Make them even bigger. Yeah, and then sometimes, opponent just has a hard time dealing with it. And that's why Colorless is so good, because it is just kind of this simple low to the ground deck where you put energy on big guy and go boom.
Mm-hmm.
But every format has those kinds of decks. I mean, in Standard, there's, your Raging Bolt decks. There's your Miraidon decks. You just put energy on guy and take knockouts. Let's go get these predictions up.
Yep.
Let's go. And I have not played the Darkness deck yet.
No, you have not revealed it just yet.
No, I almost hope that JD just like freaking donks me so that I don't have to reveal any of my list so that we can get into, maybe a different matchup. Yes, I'm sure JD would love a quick donk.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yes, and it's certainly possible. You get to choose first or second, so...
Oof, 100K on the line. Sheesh.
All right, let's get into this.
Yep. Let's go.
You want second?
Yes.
Okay. I've got no basics.
Same here.
Now, Darkness is fun for me because I haven't played Darkness in a long time.
Yep.
Almost, I feel like, like months and months. It was the first deck that I played this season in Full Grips GLC season, so I haven't really played it too much, but I think the deck is incredibly good. I really like it, so.
Yeah, no, it's good. Being able to shut off abilities with the Galarian Wheezing, take 2 prizes with Guzzlord, just having the Spirit Tune kind of ramp up over time to take, big knockouts late game. You got a trade guy, too, and an Excavate. Like, kind of have everything a deck wants. So it feels very good, even if haven't picked it up in a while.
Yeah, I haven't changed almost anything. When TM Turbo Energize came out, I was like, all right, I got to put that card in there for sure.
Yeah. Another one.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Come on, Mulligan.
Come on, Dunk.
Come on, Mulligan. Let's go. It's fine. Almost all of our games have been like real sweaty and grindy so far. So like if this one's a quick execution, that's okay.
That's all right. We've made up for it.
We have certainly made up for it with some real sweaters.
In game and out of game.
And definitely, yes, out of game. My goodness, it's so hot in here.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7. Another one.
Okay, we get one step closer to not getting dunked.
Come on, deck. Come on.
I have got a 60 hit point Zorua in the active.
Let's go.
All it takes is a Hitmonchan, and you've got it.
Come on, baby.
I know, really. Not asking a lot here. Yes, I need to... Basically, I get to play a Bird Keeper, though. I mean, I get 2 mulligans in a top deck.
Sheesh.
That's basically that's a
Hapu right there.
That's a Hapu right there. No, not
or
Hapu.
not,
hop. Yeah, that's a hop. Hapu. A lot more going on with a Hapu.
All right. There's a basic.
Okay, I'll take my 2.
5, 6, 7.
You're saying there's a chance?
Okay.
Here's Zorua.
Mm-hmm.
And good luck.
Here's Hitmontop. Good luck.
Well, let's see if we got any guys hanging out over here. Hisui and Heavy Ball. We don't. It's a swing and a miss. JD doesn't get the turn one. It's going to be...
Oh, I need a good top deck, and we're in. We're so in if I get a top deck.
Come on, Zorua. Just a little bit longer. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Help is on the way. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. That's not it, but I can ball guy.
But no pivot.
No pivot.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Zorua lives. What a sack.
Oh, he's prized. Well, heavy ball.
Heavy ball. Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Oh, it's in there. I saw it. Yeah, it was towards the back. Right?
That's great ball.
Oh, no. That's the magma ball.
Well,
Palo Sand, dog. We going that.
We go Palo Sand.
Yeah.
We got guys. Yeah, it's in the prizes. Get nest ball. Yeah.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
The turns have definitely tabled.
So quick. I thought I was donezo.
Nest ball, level ball, and quick ball.
I'm gonna have to start attacking with my Liepard. He's weak to grass.
Hey. Quick ball away, TM Devolution. Don't think I'll need him. And we're just getting the stage 2s out. Or the stage 1 guys out. So Sandy Gas, level ball for Vampy, and Nest Ball for Riolu.
Those are some fellas.
Yep. When you can't combo, these are the guys we rely on.
Mm-hmm.
Catch for turn and pass.
Drop. Okay, let's see what we're into with Pokegear. Okay, we've got an Iono. Do I want to play it? I need to find another basic like now.
Yeah.
I would say it's certainly it's time. So let's think. What gives me the best odds of doing that? I mean, Culver's is 5. Iono is 6. But if I Culver's into some basics, then I have 2 supporters back-to-back turns. But I'm saying none of this e-ball guide. How many cards in hand?
4.
4. All right, we're going in with Culver's. Okay, Culver's. 1, 2. All right. 3, 4. All right. 5. All right. Okay. We're looking at sending those fellas to the Lost Zone. I know,
boy.
insane, right?
Oh,
Insane.
boy.
It's fine. This is part of the plan.
I mean, you need basics.
Artisan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need guys. All right, we need guys now. So we're going to Artisan for the Glizzy.
Yep.
And then we're going to Level Ball for Purloin.
Mm-hmm.
And Hiding Dark to the Glizzy.
Sure.
TM Turbo Energize. And I'm coming in with the Turbo Energized.
Yeah.
Because this is all I got. So
Okay. Draw for turn. Use Artisan. Just to thin. Get Hitmonlee out.
got to keep dice, keep track
You
for
never know.
keep track for my Mirage Gate.
Oh, Mirage Gate and Dark. Be a pain, but kind of go crazy. Second B string?
If there's
Sheesh.
if there's like a little bit more of a Lost Zone package, you can start thinking about it in like Dragon, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah. Field Blower away the Artisan. Pass. Yep. That's where we're at.
Lipard. Trade.
Yes, sir.
No, Glizzy, not like this. I mean, you could very easily answer this if you just get anything going. But I'm not going to play the Marnie or the Iono in my hand. We're just going to say Red Banquet and take 2.
And you've fallen right for my trap.
What? He's got the Rosa.
Yeah, do not want to damage my guys. Go into Riolu and draw. Attach Stone Energy. Play Teammates.
Okay. Yeah, it's still not good for me to play the Marnie or the Iono just because I'm like, you didn't do anything.
I didn't do, yeah.
Yeah, like
and that's
literally
fair.
nothing. So.
Yeah. Teammates will get Lucario. And at this point, Birdkeeper.
Okay.
And then Evolve, play Evo Soda on the Sandy Gas.
All right. Yep. The boys are back in town.
We're here. Oh no. I'm using my one takesy backsies.
That's fine.
Vampy.
Yep.
Getting off it.
Yeah, you're good. Someone's taking a little vacation.
Yeah, a little nice trip to the beach, I see.
Lazy, no good Palo Sand. Lazy Hitmonchan.
This takes the knockout, so Avenging Knuckles for the knockout.
Yep, that's 300 damage to my Guzzlord.
Woo!
And he is super dead. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at here? We'll send up Lipard and draw. Let's go Evo Soda on Zorua to get that Zoroark out. And we'll play another card real quick. We're going to Super Rod and put the Glizzy in 2 dark.
Yeah.
Back into the deck. And then that's fine. Weavile is like so bad versus your deck.
Very bad.
So I'm gonna Ultra Ball away Weavile and Iono. And the return of Glizzy.
There he is.
Yes. Oh, I kind of hate this. Just giving you the return again with Lucario. It's fine though. It's just what I've got. I don't have anything to knock out the Lucario, so I'm just, I'll figure that out later.
We'll worry about it later.
Yeah. That's a later issue. Okay. Then we're going Escape Rope. Who am I going to send up? Ooh. I'm not going to reveal. Could be anybody. It's Hoopa. Yep.
It's Hoopa.
And then Marnie.
Sheesh. All right.
Got 1 to put on the bottom. I'm going to get 5. You get 4. Okay. Man, all these cards are good. I don't want to trade them. Trade away town map. It's like that. Ooh, it's fine. Whew. Best card in the deck. Sableye. We're going Darkness here.
Oh,
Darkness Claw.
Shooey.
And U-turn board to Lipard. Yep. Assault Gate for 110 in the knockout.
Yep. Alrighty. Yep. Go up with Sandygast and draw. Guzma that guzzler.
Ah, come on. He's just a little guzzler. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Oh man. Yeah. Halucha and ping Lipard and the Zorak.
Yep.
Attach U-turn board. Avenging Knuckles for the knockout.
Okay, we're going to promote Lipard and draw. Dang. JD, I hate to do it to you.
No.
No.
Please, no.
No, leave him dead. We're going to Clara for Galarian Wheezing, Guzzlord, and 2 Darkness Energy.
Mm-hmm.
Bench the Glizzy. Return of Glizzy. Glizzy 2. More Glizzy.
Ah.
Beast Ring.
And the Beast Ring.
Beast Mode Ring. We're getting 2 Darkness Energy onto the Guzzlord. Darkness is so broken. This deck is so nuts.
Ooh.
I know. Guzzlord unfair.
He's over there.
He's over there. I don't think I can attack that this turn, but it is.
Oh,
thank
God.
It's not like that. I mean, it's just. But it is kind of. I got stuff. I got plays. Okay.
It's threatening.
It is threatening. I mean, he's there, right? Then let's go. Well, I mean, I could attack with it. I just can't take a knockout. Yes. No, I can't attack with it because I've already supported. Okay. So we're going. Now that we've used the Beast Ring, we can't draw into the Darkness Energy, so we're safe to draw with trade. So let's go. Let's Nest Ball first. I don't hate having coughing in play. I think
He attack.
he attack is the thing, right? It's not so much about anything else. It's just he attack. And then trade, discard Sableye and draw 2. Yeah, Spiritomb, on the other hand, not as thrilled about him. But I could just put him down and just leave him there, and then if you do like spread, then you kind of power him up.
Yeah.
At this point, gotta think about that. Let's go attach return to the Glizzlord, and I'm gonna Assault Gate for 110 minus 20, so 90.
Yep. 90 damage and top deck. Start with Trainer's Mail. 2, 3, 4. Marnie's good. Okay. Yeah. Take Marnie off of Trainer's Mail. Play Escape Rope.
Coughing. It's fine.
Go into Halucha, and I believe I need to shuffle before I play this Marnie. Yep. Marnie.
Yep.
Send my 2 to the bottom and get 5.
So I get 4.
3, 4, 5. Put Lily's Pokédoll down. Now that's kind of funny. Huh.
If I were to banquet a doll, I think I get 1 prize, right?
No, because
It says no prizes,
you
right?
take no
you cannot
prizes.
take any prizes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go into Sandy Gas and I'll corner for 20. You cannot retreat.
Bro. Draw. Foiled. All right, let's tag call for the Guzman Hala. It's fine. Reorders my deck a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got stand-in.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
That is correct. Yeah. Stand-in. That is so true. Let's go trade to discard Guzman Hala. I had this too. Evolve into Galarian Wheezing. Stand in.
Yep.
And retreat into Guzzlord. Go there. Go there. And research.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's Red Banquet for the knockouts.
Yep. And I think it is over. Move into Halucha. Draw for turn. Yeah. Don't think there's anything I can do. Let's play letter. Grab 2 energy. Yeah. This Hoopa just takes. Yeah. That's it.
You could knock out with Donphan. I guess I don't have it guaranteed, right?
Yeah, you don't have it guaranteed. But
I mean, my hand's huge. If you're not disrupting it, I do have Guzman Boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Pokegear and Pray. Hey, all right, okay. We're in
Play
there.
ball.
Attaching energy to Donphan.
Donphan Dreams.
And N. Oh, I need a 1, all right. Okay, I'll get 4.
Yep.
Silent Lab, why not? Retreat into Donphan and Earthquake for the knockout. Just go up to 110.
Zorak up. And that's it.
Pain.
Assault Gate. 4-game in series.
Pain.
GG's.
You slackers. And the heavy ball.
Yes. Oh, tough for sure. I know, fighting's such a heartbreaker, man. I know. I've tried it. But you've got the fighting badge at full grade.
I had the fighting badge. I think I would have been in there if like one of these two was not like if both of these weren't in the prizes. Yeah. I could have been comboing early. Like,
we didn't really see a combo in any of the games he played with the deck, unfortunately.
No, you kept getting Lugia back, so I had to keep kind of answering that.
Yeah.
And just, burning recovery early to get some stuff out of the discard, and then you Guzman. The Hitmonlee was tough.
For sure.
Yeah, just
GG's,
wasn't in the cards.
GG's. Now, so I've got the 4. But if you want a redemption game, I'll give it to you. If you would like to play your Lost Zone Psychic deck, because you didn't get to show it off, and you can pick the matchup.
Oh, I was gonna run back Water versus Shocklock if we did anything.
We could do that. You want to do it one more time?
Yeah, if we did anything, I'd run
that matchup.
All
right. Yeah, you pick the matchup.
Yeah.
We'll do one more. See if see how that goes. I think that's fun. That way, give us a little bit, give us one more game.
Yeah,
And that one was so close. It really could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And the Shock Lock deck is so cool.
Yeah, Shock Lock's cool. We've seen Lost Zone a lot. I love playing it, but I think I've played it at least once every time I come on. So
that's facts, actually. This is, I think, your first time ever playing the Shock Lock deck on stream.
Yes, I have not played it on stream before.
Cool. So let's see. That way we get one more prediction. We get one more game. Thank you guys all so much for being here and for watching. It's just been a lot of fun so far. That concludes the Conquest, but we've got one more encore game coming up.
Oh yeah, I can run down and get your ETB. Take a little break. We can take a little break.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Get some air.
Get sure. Let's do it. Yeah. That'll be fun.
It's getting sweaty in here.
It is getting sweaty in here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is game 6. We'll let you guys start a prediction. Who will win Encore Game 6? And will it be myself with water, or will it be JD with the Shock Lock? That one was so close. Great stuff. Okay, chat, we will be right back after this quick break. It is very hot in here. I got sweats all over. So we'll be right back with the Encore game in just a moment. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hang tight. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com and dragonshield.com while we're away. All right, rock and roll. Thank you guys so much for the patience.
A man of my word.
Yes, the prize has been obtained. Now, I don't actually want to open it, is the thing. I would like to keep it sealed because I've got a sealed collection at home.
Yeah.
Where I keep all my stuff. I've started recently, like any booster boxes I win, stuff like that. I don't open it anymore. I just put it in the closet.
Dang.
Save it
All
for
right.
later. Yes. Well, in my 20s, I did a lot of opening.
Oh,
all right. And now in my 30s, I'm filled with regret. So I'm not making the same mistake in my 30s. In my 30s, no opening, only keep. And then in my 40s,
Sell.
Sell. Yes. So that's and I have to be, I have to exercise self-control because it is very hard not to open.
Oh, unbelievably hard to not rip packs.
Yes, I will tell you what, it is very difficult not to open. We'll clear all this. The conquest is finished. This game is an encore match. We have got the Shock Lock deck versus my water deck. That was a real nail-biter last time, and potentially an asterisk there because of my little flub with the rescue stretcher. So,
yes.
So JD will get his revenge. Let's go. And let's see, how do people predict? People predicted Shock Lock.
I'll take it just by a little bit.
Let's go. Well done with the Shakas. Yes, thank you guys for the phenomenal vibes there. I got to chat with Jason a little, or JD. I got to chat with Jameson a little bit more about the studio back there, and I mean it's a huge undertaking. That room, for anybody who's ever seen it, we used to refer to it as the scary room because it was just junk. I mean, wall-to-wall junk, old DJ equipment, old just scrap stuff. Like, because this used to be a nightclub up here, and then before that it was a bowling alley. There's an old cigarette machine back there.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
like literally, like stuff from like ancient stuff back there. It was nasty, but that stuff all got cleared out in the last 24 hours. I mean, so it's like it's clear now. There's still like bowling lanes, which is kind of funny. Like you can kind of see these half bowling lanes back there. I'm not exactly sure how they're doing the flooring to like get rid of those, but
they'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
That or the studio's gonna be very lumpy. I don't think so though. So.
No, they'll level it out.
Yeah, they'll figure it out somehow. And
yeah, I've never seen it before this, but he showed me today, and even without all this stuff, it is a creepy room. It's just there's a brick wall and like peaks of light coming through boarded up windows, and it's dusty.
All the windows are cracked. It's incredibly dusty.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's the future Tricky Jim Studios. Yes, and it's gonna have air conditioning.
Let's go for AC.
AC, dude. Yeah, I'm super thrilled about that. So let's get into this match. We're gonna do a brand new game, so we're flip for it and everything.
Yep.
I'll call tails.
It is heads. I will choose to go second.
Sounds good to me. I really like my water list.
That's basic.
But one of the concessions I had to make in order to fit everything is we're not playing town map right now. So like the prizes can get hectic if it's like, okay, if I'm down to my last switch out in this prize.
Yeah.
It'd be tough. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, what does he actually do?
You do 10 and flip for paralyzed.
No, the barrier.
Oh,
right?
the barrier. You can't boss or Guzma him.
That's funny.
Trainers can't affect him.
Got it. Okay, let's draw. Nice top deck there of Nest Ball. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we're working with in the old deck. I've got Dive Ball 2. Okay. I think we definitely felt good about Baxcalibur last time we played this. He seems like the optimal energy accelerator. Okay, good. Funny enough, I actually didn't even realize like Waylord's got the water availability. He can heal himself.
Yes, if you attach an
But
energy.
you can just hex, right?
I can just hex. I can counter catch our round to get him out of the active.
Yeah.
So
that's not something that came into play last time, but it is a thing to consider. I think we want the Friggy backs is what we're eyeing up. Yep. So I'm going to nest ball for frigid backs, and then dive ball as well for the sobble. And honestly, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh boy. Okay. Draw for turn. And it might just be over, actually. Suing heavy ball. Okay. Grab Tapu Koko. Yeah. Play escape rope.
Ooh, okay. Coming up with sobble.
Go into Tapu Koko. Attach recycle and allure for 2.
Draw. Don't mind if I do. Irida.
Oh,
What's up?
could have done. Could have hexed.
You should do that.
Yeah. Hex.
All right. Yep, that's fine. Yeah.
Yup.
You should do that because I got to turn 2 backs right here. That's fine. Man. All right. That's fine. Let's go. Irida for rare candy and backs. And rare candy into backs caliber. And then let's go Capacious Buckets. And let's see, do we got the guys in here? Is my other Rapid Strike guy in here? These are the real questions. No, he's not. I don't even get to keep calling. This stinks.
No.
This stinks. All right. That's fine. Yeah, let's bucket for 2 water. And then retreat.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to say Confuse Ray.
All right. Draw for turn. Put Magnemite into play and use Pokegear. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Take Iono off of that Pokegear. And don't want to play anything else, so we'll shuffle up and play Iono.
It was going to get real hectic if he didn't hex there. I had the bucket. I had Evolution Incense for Drizzile. I had the Irida off the... I was going to just use Evolution Incense to go get Drizzile to get Irida, but then I top-decked Irida. I was like, sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. There's an option to Versus Seeker Hex, but I think I just need to keep going.
Yeah, you gotta dig, right? I
Yeah.
mean, like, at this point, the hex isn't, like...
It's just
delaying the inevitable, yeah.
All right,
All right,
6
6.
apiece. And 6. Bench the Chinchou. Put Pokestop into play and use it. Okay. Nothing off of that. still retreat out of confusion, right?
You can, or you could go for it.
No. I'll retreat Tapu Koko into Chinchou, play Scoop Up Net, go right back into Tapu Koko and rebench the Chinchou, and Allure to draw 2.
Sounds good. Draw. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Alrighty then. Let's go. Attached for turn. Super cold. Skyla. Skyla for Professor's Letter. Get these. Super cold. Those. Chaotic Swell into play. And that's a hydro pump for like 150 or something. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yep.
Yep.
160.
Tapu Koko goes down. Cycle back to hand. Promote Electric. And draw. Bonk Chaotic Swell for Sky Pillar. Attach Recycle Energy to Chinchou. Play Surge. Gladian. For that one. Gladian goes into my prizes. Counter Catcher up to Baxcalibur. And Carmine. Discard my hand, draw 5. 4 and 5. Use Manetrix High Speed to draw 3. Quick Ball away below Ben Bryson Man. Grab Blitzel. Use Nest Ball. Grab Rotom.
Yeah, Rotom's cool.
Yeah, he's cool. It's just a little junk hunt. Helps with the mid game item kind of management for this deck. He's really cool. He comes in really handy sometimes if you have some awkward discards off of a Research or a Carmine or something like that. Getting the items back is really helpful.
Definitely.
Without leaving, your stage 1 and in the active. Retreat. In the Rotom. Pass.
Okay. Draw. Let's go Level Ball for Drizzile and Shady Dealings. And cards in hand?
4.
4. Shady Dealings for Guzma. I'm going to Guzma Blitzel. And we're guessing that you wanted to sprint. That is the guess.
That's a good guess.
If I know anything about playing lightning decks, almost always want to sprint. And we'll Hydro Pump the Blitzel for knockout.
Mm-hmm. Go into Chinchou. Draw. Acrobike. Discard Clavel. Yep. Retreat Chinchou. Recycle goes back to hand. Into Manectric. Guzma the Excalibur.
Mm-hmm.
Into Rotom. Attach Recycle. And use Junk Hunt. Allows me to get an item from my discard and put it into my hand, which will be Pokegear.
Okay. Draw. Man. Don't mind if I do. Take Liza.
Oh, man.
And we're going to Hydro Pump.
Okay. Cycle back to hand. Into Manectric. And draw. Use Pokegear. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, Clara does something at least. Yep. Play Clara. Get these two back to hand. Yeah. Bench Pikachu. Attach Recycle Energy. Chewy. Play Level Ball. Fail it. Pass.
Draw. And let's see. Let's go Ultra Ball away, Manaphy, and Wishy Washy for the Inteleon, just to have it in my hand. And Hydro Pump for knockout.
Yep. Go into Magnemite and draw. Evolve into Magneton. Evolve into Lantern. Rescue Stretcher. These three. Back into the deck. Attach Capture Energy to Pikachu. Grab Electric. Call Sign.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Surge, Iono.
Nope. Just
Nope.
has to be research.
Ooh.
I can. Yeah. Just research.
Okay.
Yep. Don't think I can do anything. Into Pikachu. And research. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it's over. Bench Coco. Retreat. And pass.
No.
Yeah.
Just like that. Hydro Pump game.
Yep.
Yeah, tough, man. Tough.
Yeah, Quick Lapras. Hey.
Yeah, it is tough. It is tough. And I think that we did really get to see how good that deck is, though.
Yeah.
In the game where you set up, and obviously you won a badge with it at full grip. So that thing is gnarly.
Yeah, it was. I kind of had a rough start. I had like Hex and a bunch of recovery, and it wasn't great. And then my one shot to kind of keep going, he Guzma the Blitzel, and I'm like, yep. It's done.
Yeah. Well, it's getting really hot in here. I got some work I got to do. So
sure, yeah.
That's going to do it for the stream. But thank you so much, JD, for playing today. It was
of course
a lot of fun. And we'll definitely have to do something again like this sometime soon.
For sure.
Yeah, man. You know what you're bringing tonight? What badges do you have left for tonight? You don't have to leak, but...
I won't leak when I'm playing.
But do you have an idea personally? You don't have to say what it is.
Yes, I know what I'm going to be playing tonight, but I have Psychic, Colorless, Grass. Psychic, Colorless, Grass.
You got 4 left. Yes. Psychic, Colorless, Grass. Dragon. Yeah. Those are powerful decks.
Yep.
I mean, and there's 3 weeks left, so it's technically possible. You could, if you won all 3 remaining.
Yep.
That'd be it.
Yep. I'm not putting any pressure on myself.
No. Obviously,
I'm just having fun.
You should just be happy that things are going well.
Things are going great. I got 2 badges that are really hard to get off the board, which feels really good.
You're the only one who's won with fighting.
Only one with fighting. Second person with fire. I won with Shock Lock. So actually, I'm really happy with that I just was able to win with Shock Lock during the whole season, which felt nice. And yeah, just having fun with it.
That's what it's all about, man. That is what it's all about. And I definitely had a lot of fun today. Those were some great games.
Yeah, these are really good games. Most of them were really close.
They really were. And if you're interested in the lists that I was playing on stream today, they're pretty much all the ones on gymleaderchallenge.com. So they're just mostly the stock lists on gymleaderchallenge.com. Those are my lists.
Yep. So. I think all my lists are in the Gym Leader Challenge Discord with all the deck lists, I believe. I know this one for sure, and the Hitmon combo are. I don't think it's been a minute since I've posted the dark, but I'll take a photo of that and post it in there just so that's up to date. But everything else should be in there for everybody if you're curious.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much again for joining us, JD.
Of course.
And tomorrow, I know I said originally on Discord that I was going to be playing TCG Live tomorrow, but what if I told you I've got something very funny planned for tomorrow, actually? More tabletop action. Heather is going to be joining us.
Heather, let's go.
I know. Heather is going to be joining us again for some tabletop. And this is going to be a funny stream. I'm going to put that out there. This is a funny stream. This is not the kind of thing that I usually do. All right? I get lots of emails. All right? People email me. They want various deals and promotions and things like that. Usually those go, and get left unread. However, I got emailed from the creators of the new Neopets trading card game.
Oh no.
I got an email from the creators of the new Neopets trading card game, and wouldn't you know it, my wife loves Neopets, okay? Natalie, not only Natalie, but also Heather. They are in love with Neopets.
They love it for sure.
They talk about it all the time. So they messaged me and they said, "Hey, we'll give you some free Neopets product if you'll show it off." And I'm like, gotta say yes. Natalie loves it. So
yeah,
and Heather loves it. So Heather actually wants to be on stream, and we're gonna open a Neopets booster box, and we're gonna do a little show how to play our Neopets theme decks. That's what we got going on tomorrow. So a very funny stream, but I think it'll be unique and fun. It is a trading card game, so why not? It's the summer after all. Let's have a little fun.
Yeah.
So that's what we got on the agenda tomorrow. Heather will be joining me for a Neopets TCG box opening and battle showcase. And I think that the game officially releases at the end of the month. So it's coming out very soon. This is kind of like you get to see it before it comes out, which is kind of hype. So that's what we got on the schedule for tomorrow. I'm also hard at work on my most recent video essay, which is nearing completion, but not quite done yet. I would like to do like a YouTube premiere with it because it's like I'm putting a lot of work into it. That's why we haven't gotten any YouTube uploads this week. But I'm aiming for like maybe a Monday or early next week release for it. So I'll keep you guys posted on that in the Discord as well. Y'all take it easy and have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See y'all.